Ah, ready. Start the stream with a cough. That's how I like to initiate my streams. Cough. There was like updates happening everywhere. Is there still an update on this? No. There's an update for Endless Dungeon. Don't know what was in it, but I've been playing it a lot. Ghost, how's it going, dude? Howdy doody, my friend. Howdy doody. Oh gosh. Oh no. Why would I want tips? PlayStation? Shut your tippy ideas. Man. Uh-uh. I do not remember what was happening. I remember Red Riding Hood and a bad wolf. Oh yeah, no, that's something updated. I wonder what happened. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. This. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. It's like I'm stumbling around the place. The charms? Yeah, I have 3 of them. Oh, wait, no, I got another one. Oh, yeah, this saves you from death one. All I know is I better get a bucket that I can put all this in. Because heavens knows I'm going to be carrying it around with me the whole time. Give Nick a bucket. And a lockpick. Give Nick a bucket and a lockpick. How is a test? Because we cleared everything. Does the game respawn stuff? That's what I'm testing. Ooh, I could have gone up this way. To the house? The infamous shoebox, you say? Well, well, well. Don't worry, don't tell me anything. I'll find it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just saying, if I had a lockpick, I'd easily be able to get in there. Yes, this all checks out. This has been the longest sunrise. Alright, I'm confident that everything behind me is clear. Oh. You don't say so. Where did you come from? It respawned a wolf on me? That's good. That's good. Wolf? Is this because Ghost is talking to me? Are you here to make sure Nick is aiming properly today? Now, a wolf is the worst kind of enemy. Because I guarantee you he didn't drop any ammo. So enemies can respawn. Me running back here like a crazy person was actually a test to see if enemies can respawn, which means this place is not safe. That's what that means. You hate the wolf. His pattern seems to be very easy. He circles around you trying to lose you, and then he stops and slow steps a few times before he beams you straight. So if you catch him, and you have, the trick is, I think you have to shoot him before he gets his gonna run and bite you on. But that's just what I'm surmising from the wolves that I've fought so far. I mean, I'm no expert by any means. I'm no wolf killing expert, so to speak. So this area, let's see, actually map me, daddy-o, map me. Ah, yes. Make screwdriver. Well, freak. Ghost. You whispered to the game. Tell Nick exactly how he needs to open these, and then the game just makes it so. Is that what happened? Screwdriver. Effin'. It's still set on hard mode, isn't it? Nothing changed? Yeah, it's still on hard. I know, right? What the freak? Alright, I know I'm supposed to go up there, but let's follow the water. Or we could not. Fine. Fine. I wanted a trip to the waterfall. I don't need a trip to the waterfall. I didn't bring my umbrella. Which is something that's needed for waterfalls. I guess. What did the update change? Exactly. Is my room still there? I have 23 weapon upgrade nuggets. No, my room's still here. This is weird. It used to be that I could talk to the deer and he would be like, 11, 10, 9. Now? Nope. It's weird. It's weird that those keep highlighting themselves. She's gone mental. She's gone to her mental place. Did I? Okay, that must be... This must be where I came down to the water that one time. There's gonna be a lunchbox. I know there's gonna be a lunchbox. I smell lunchbox. You're telling me these colored rocks stayed here during the flood portion? Yeah.
And another lunchbox.
Haha! Saga puts a napkin in her shirt like a bib. Gotta eat this kid's lunchbox. Sure, it's delicious. Looked down at the rippled water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral sunrise, he was there. His face, smiling at me, reflected in the water, but I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there. My love. My savior. My Jesus Christ. No! My writer. Alan! Alan Wake! 9? Holy crap, I better spend on that soon. Alan Shazar from The Vision of Escaflowne. Alan Shazar, my hero, my blonde-haired swordsman. Alan Shazar. Yeah, you know what? Let's see. How many do I have? 32. It's stupid of me to not have some sort of investment. So, pro and con for both of these. Do I go for a double shot to the face, which would cause extra stagger? That's probably the smartest one. But also the kill, restore your health one. That could be kind of important. I just don't want to have to burn through shotgun shells. I'm still tempted to sit on my points. Because I'm going to get a third gun. And I'm going to really be happy that I had all those points to invest into my favorite new gun that I don't know exists, that probably exists, that probably is going to have better options than these options. Call me stupid. I've played enough games like this. I know that there's going to be a better handgun variant to this gun. Probably. And what I don't know is, what if Alan shares the same weapon upgrade pieces of paper that she does? I don't know these things, and I won't know until I know. Shall we stop at the witch's hut? For old time's sake. Sounds like an enemy. Why does it sound like an enemy? That's an enemy. I was just right there! That's actually a good thing. If it's gonna spawn extra enemies on me, now those enemies will drop what I need. There was no picture in here. Hang on. Let's see, I think it was under the manuscripts. Dark place. Saga finds safe.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall.
Poster?
Another cabinet, another manuscript page.
Alright, if I count that as a bucket, I'll count that as a bucket, sure. But I don't see a mop. I see a paddle, but that's not a mop. I see... You know, those would look like pancakes. They look like just little pieces of flatbread. I don't know, maybe a Danish. Are they pastries? Mop and bucket, a poster. It's... What the holy hell did I just do? What was that? She swung her fist. Ghost? Did you see that? Hi, Ron. What was that? I swung my fist. What? Huh? I wasn't aiming. It wasn't a quick turn. You're trying to tell me that I can swing my freaking flashlight like a freaking bossa nova and I didn't know? Game, you're killing me. Shoot, put a slash, and say shove or melee attack. How come I didn't know? Remember how many times I was asking if only I had a melee attack? Well, guess what I have? Melee. I'm doing good, Ron. Now that I have a melee attack, I'm doing Gucci. I'm gonna go punch kick these bad guys to next week. Alright. We're gonna kill this guy. Because I need ammo. And he has ammo. And he's gonna drop. I have 8 shots. Sir? I require ammo. Oh gosh. How? How does that not... Oh, you have to hit them in the head with it? Okay. Nick. Ka-ka-ka-ka. Oh my. Choke on that! Okay, so those are get out of jail free cards. Okay. Kaka. Kaka. The game giveth, the game taketh. So said the law of the game. Nick used a lot of batteries unnecessarily. Nick receiveth batteries as a bounty. Nick used ammo frivolously. Nick now is, health aside, I receiveth more ammo than when I starteth. Let's go back to my witch's house. Let the game gods know that Nick knows how to play games. As she limp walks away from that encounter. I did get 2 trophies. I have no clue what I did. Bathe in the witch's light. Let it soothe your aches and pains, my sweetheart. Seems like there was a trophy for shoving a flare inside a person's mouth. Oh, here's the problem. We got to be careful with the healing now. We don't have much. So we'll put one of those nice sticky pad of healing and we'll pop let's pop 1 pain pill bucket. There we go. Yum 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 yum. That puts me nice and close to the top, I see. Uh-huh, this is all looking good to me. Alright, and quick save, and let's go. No, I don't see a shoebox. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not worried. Don't worry. I'm gonna find everything. The game hasn't given me the shoebox yet because I have not progressed. Ooh. Get off that table, girl. Get off that table. I've not progressed because finally it's giving me remember how I was dinking around for so long and it was like, I'm not going to say it was boring, but it was a very slow start. The game is finally now giving me the other things that I like to test. I need to test the boundaries so that I know what I need to be prepared for. Now that it's spawning enemies, I need to see what is the drop rate for enemies, ammo, healing, other things. How good do I need to be? I'd rather learn those with these Kroger brand enemies. So, we know that it will spawn wolves. We know that it will spawn the deer head guy. We know that it will spawn the girl that is jealous of me. She definitely is jealous. From that encounter, we know that if I suck, like I could have easily gone down there. I was testing the hit to see how viable this is. And I think this is a get out of jail free card sometimes. It's the, do you want to burn, I saw the icon pop up. Do you want to burn a flare and have this enemy staggered versus not, right? Good and bad. Good and bad. You know? Oh, I will... There's only one thing that I think I would hate in this game, and I don't want to even say it. Bill and Ted? Did thou go on a bogus journey? I always like Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey as opposed to Excellent Adventure. Bogus Journey. I've quoted it a few times, actually. In this game, I think I've quoted it a few times. Remember the Grim Reaper? You might be a king. Actually, I think Lords of the Fallen. Now, I know that I don't need to go up this way. Ah, but maybe I do. Maybe I do. We go this way, we can go this way, we can go this way. Yeah. Cabin rentals. We don't have bolt cutters. So maybe I will turn and go the other way. Back to the general store. Yeah. Even though it's giving me enemies. The general store might have more enemies. If it is general enough. I remember when I first was here. No, we already got that lunchbox. Wait a second. Just go ahead and go to my mind's eye real fast. I'm pretty sure, yeah, lunch boxes. We gotta put this paper here. So we are missing what, one lunchbox from this place. It's gonna be in here. It's gonna be in here. Since we have to come back with a screwdriver anyway, we're gonna have to come back to here, and that's where we find the missing lunchbox. Hello? armor. Nick? I went the wrong way at the general. You're supposed to go behind the store! Gosh! Nick! It's fine. Alright, Ghost, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what I dislike. And... It could break it for me. Potentially. That's how much I dislike this particular feature that they do. Rare is the horror game that has this feature that I stick around every time. Evil Within 2 did it. Evil Within did it. You ever play Resident Evil 2? Hang on. I hear an enemy. I love music, but is it going to get me in copyright problems on YouTube? Great. I'm gonna need an officer to come and protect the trash cans. There's definitely some growling happening around those dumpsters. Hey! I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I swear. What? I suck at that. I'm so good at my light. Yeah, those are definitely shotgun guys. As I said, the game taketh, the game giveth. So it is. So it is so. Since I burned way too many shots on Homeboy. Did Homeboy not drop anything? It's okay, because his bro dropped 2 boxes. It's not going to respawn if I just go dip back in this light for 2 seconds, huh? Huh? It's not going to respawn everything. It's going to respawn everything. This is very far. Bathe in the light. Uh-huh. Very good. Now let's go. We don't have time to sit in the street light and regen our health like crazy people. I love how the light changes. Like that step right there turns more sunrise. Sunrise, sunset. Let's put these pills right by my bandage. Casey! They touched me. I'm hurt. Can you give me a neck rub? Casey! Please? Please give me neck rub, Casey. In the street light. What? Spawning enemies all around me. Go ahead and close that. They don't know how to open. Let's see, is this the right way? This way leads to the FBC station. The buzz door still is closed, I think. Probably. I didn't check it. I'm not going to. I don't need to know that that door is still closed to me. I totally know that it is still closed to me. Alright, back to what I hate the most. Oh, more daylight. Yes, 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 yes. The higher I go, the higher I fly. If the game puts something in here, like Mr. X, I hate I hate Peter Pan! No, I hate Mr. X. I hate an enemy that is unkillable, that chases me, that's whole purpose is to get me to ignore all my precautions and my preparations, and usually that enemy is fast, and it causes nothing but stress. That's my least favorite. You know, I, to this day, have not gone back to finish Resident Evil 2 because I despise the creation of that. Well, I gotta check the thing. Did he not fix it all the way? Did Lang? Was that his name, Lang? Well, did he add more notes? No. Okay, I guess. Stop beeping. There it is. It's kind of funny. I like this. Okay. Flashlight's away. Press the attack button. Pull out the flashlight so you can swing it, and then you gotta put it away. Alright, a neck rub. Hot bath. If Casey gives me a foot rub, then I'll be at full health. We're talking 100% health. We're not out of the woods yet. I mean, we're very close to the out of the woods area. We're basically out of the woods. There's nothing over there that I haven't looked at already. Just get back to the car. Foot rub. You know you want to do it. You know you go. You know you like me. Seriously. You look, my shoulders. I need some love, Casey. I need some love. Casey obliges.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Do I get to play as him now?
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
Yes.
No, it's, just...
I don't believe
that's
this.
all.
I don't believe this all.
If you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey.
David.
Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
So in other words, no, I don't want to say goodbye to her. I love my daughter. Just kidding. Oh, that's the second time that's happened. That's sus. Wait, am I drinking the coffee? No! Oh, gosh. Say no to coffee.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Didn't he die, though?
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Oh. This is what we remember.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show.
Oh, snap diddle.
Talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, Old Gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Well, I'm gonna watch the TV, but look at that beautiful smile. Do you think he's gonna stand there and wait forever until I press it?
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Alan, don't tell me what to do. I get to live my life. Writer's room. No map. The hard-boiled diet. Nothing but hard-boiled eggs? No, not just eggs. Hard-boiled eggs! But that's not what I'm eating here. I see some salted only chips. I see some donuts and cookies and crackers. Crackers? Something that says plain on it. Plain cookie, probably. I don't know. Some Kleenexes, toilet paper. Why do you need both? I don't know. Okay, so those are the old gods of Asgard. In between with Mr. Door. That's the talk show host guy. It's all just picture. Here, let's make this dressing room for Mr. Allen. Put up all of these freaking photos of him in here. And the old gods of Asgard. And the hard-boiled diet. This is fantastic. His expression is so good.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show.
Mr. Door!
Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Don't say that.
Well played, man.
Scratch died, didn't he?
Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger, and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? Well, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Oh,
Yeah, that's exactly right.
astral projection's not something you want to mess
Go
with.
on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Well, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours.
Trilogy?
A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Oh no.
Hello?
Oh, it gave me ammo.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here.
Yeah, you're
I
losing
needed
it.
to get home. To Alice.
Oh. Do you think it's really a window, or is that just a picture? It's just a picture. No writer's room. I do have gear. So here's the kicker. They kept bringing up Mr. Scratch, but, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Ghost. Didn't Mr. Scratch die at the drive-in movie theater place? Didn't we project the movie and it pierced through him and he died? We watched Mr. Scratch get vaporized. So, that's all I'm saying. I don't trust that he might not be dead. I don't know. I watched another video. So that's two separate YouTube videos, an hour apiece pretty much, that recapped the Alan Wake stuff leading up to 2. Because I hadn't played and I debated going back and starting 1 and playing through. Uh-oh, hang on. Kate's calling. Triforce Thief Streamer Extraordinaire, how may we service you?
Oh, you're streaming.
Yes.
Good deal. I'm just on my way home.
Are you stopping at the store to get cat food?
No, do we need cat food?
Yeah, they need cat fed.
No, I'm not stopping. I'll
That-
order from Amazon.
That's fine. I gave him a can of tuna.
Okay, good.
But you should still order some from Amazon, yeah, totally.
I need to make that meal tonight, so I was gonna make it.
Okay,
Are you okay with that?
that's fine. I mean, I'm probably won't eat till way later. I ate before I started streaming.
Okay, deal. I guess I could make it tomorrow. Is that better for you?
Well, whatever you want to do.
Better when it's hot.
Whatever you want to do. Either or.
I'll do it tomorrow then. I feel like you're being weird. Well,
No,
I
I'm...
just feel like it'll be better when it's hot. I don't think it'll be very good when it's not hot, you know?
Sure, sounds good.
So I'd rather do it fresh so you can have it when it's fresh.
I'm good either or, as I said.
Okay.
You choose.
Okay. I'll be
Okay.
home soon.
Love you.
Love you.
Bye. Oh, Kate. Okay, Kate. Okay. All right, Alan, you want to get home? I'll take you home. Get up on the stage and play the drums. Or the keyboard.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Just making sure he can dodge. Yeah, it's better if I run around in complete darkness. That's totally what I'm going for. Darkness. How do I get to that back room over there? To get to the back room, one must no-clip themselves. Don't you know, Alan? Don't you know? Just no-clip yourself through the floor or something. And then you can land in the back rooms. Oh, I hate basements. We don't like basements. Alan, don't go to that basement, dog. Politely just shut it. There we go. Okay. Uh-huh, Mr. Door. Alan has no map. So we have one door that leads to possibly the basement. And we have one not door that leads to the band room. Mr. Door's room. Fine. I'll play your game. Gods.
Old gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Yes. Yes, they are locked in the immortal battle with me. They fight. Oh, sweet axe, man. Pick it up. Why is there not a 9? Why is it 66.5? If that's not the code, then I don't know what is. Okay. Neighbor of the Beast. That's hilarious, actually. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Here, let me just close this door for you guys. Yep. We do things the polite way here in Nickland. Mr. Door. May
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Hey! Hey! That's the guy from the CBC or CFB? No, wait. FBC. Federal Bureau of... Is that right? Oh, gosh. It's him. That's him. That's Darling. That's my sweet, sweet darling man. Ah, I love him. Pick it up. You don't want it? So Mr. Door was part of the FBC? Allegedly. I don't have a light, and I think that that's weird. Okay, we know the code for that door, so let's go this way. Unless that door has a secret in it. I want to go to the basement. Is this just locked? Good. Good. That's the... Good. Just go ahead. I was close. 69 was so close. 69. The neighbor of the beast.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Hey. It... Shiz. Did I miss it, Ghost? It looked like I could press X on it, but then it was so... That better not be the missed trophy. That could be the... I mucked it up. I'm gonna assume that I didn't. No, that's the worst way. There's only one way to know. 17 minutes? So everything I've done right here? Then again, what have I done? I don't have anything. I didn't pick anything up, really. I ran around. We watched some things. I closed doors. Dang it. It had to flash X. It flashed X. Well, don't say anything else, Ghost. Don't say anything else. Because I already know. You played Control, right? You know that the greatest part of Control is a musical montage section where you have to fight through a psychedelic thing. And I already know that this game arguably tops it. So... I know something. Yeah, you know what, to be thorough, it might be nothing. It might be nothing. It might be nothing, but I'm gonna be so pissed if it is something. Okay, we're gonna skip the video.
Fuck. Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Oh! And as usual, our house band, the old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Take it away! Okay. Teleport. We skip this because we've seen it. We skip this because we've seen it. Okay.
Hello?
Hello? Hi. There's nothing that I picked up. I ran around. I tried to touch the
Listen
keyboard.
it. Something's not right here.
Right?
I needed to get home.
I went back
To
here.
Alice.
And I was like, oh, I can't go over here. But then over here does exist.
What the hell was that interview?
Okay.
Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream.
It's not a bad
Could
dream.
make a good horror story.
Wait a second. Is this a pathway? Can I go this way? No. No, you may not. You may not go any way that you don't think you can go. Okay, Alan. Come with me, buddy. We got you. This door, totally locked. Okay. Over here. This one.
Old Gods of Asgard.
Yeah.
That name sounded familiar.
They don't have anything to pick up, but they show you the code to the thingy. Because that's how thingy. Hey, shut the door because you're a gentleman. Open the door because you're a gentleman.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of
Darling.
it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
You're not losing your mind, buddy. You're not losing your mind. You're fine. You're fine. I'm losing my mind because I'm an idiot for going back for something small that's probably insignificant and nothing. But this time I'll be prepared. The neighbor of the beast. And then the door opened. Ready? Set. Press X!
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message?
No. That was
Impossible to say.
something called Nick's paranoia. But I feel much better now. You know what bugs me though, Ghost? All right. Thinking about Nick's paranoia. I've done 2 separate complete runs in this game. Specifically, not the fact that nobody has the platinum makes me more enticed to go hard and get the platinum. I would love to have another game under my belt where I was the first person to get the platinum. There's only one that exists that I am the first. It's called Vagante, and it was a glorious game. I've done 2 separate runs where this has taken place, and it still doesn't pop. Reach the reactor without upgrading a single turret. I don't understand, but I need this to be done so that I can shift all my focus on reaching the reactor without my crystal bot being touched once. That's the hardest one that people are struggle bussing with. But I can figure it out. If I can do this one, then I can do this one. They're all kind of connected. I already got this one, no hero upgrade, but that's the easiest of them to do. I just don't understand what's causing this to not trigger. And then this one, sometimes it's, I don't know exactly. Anywho, that's whatever I jumped back to that for, paranoia. All right, now back to this. Back to the element, to the moment, if you will. Hard-boiled egg diet. Limu lime lemon. Hey. I dislike water cooler. Storage. I just gonna peep my head in here real fast. Check this. No.
There was something in the studio with me.
Don't say
I
it!
had to get out.
Oh gosh. You speak life into it, my Alan. Come on, dude. Ignorance is bliss, don't you know? Alright, this is where I'm supposed to go. So we better go check this way first. Cafeteria. Gosh, dang it. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? There was nothing in the studio with me. No. There you go. Close the door. There was nothing in the studio with me, therefore I had nothing to worry about. Nothing scary ever happened to Alan Wake. Huh. It might seem like an empty clipboard paper, but it's not. First of all, it's a paper that was already in a binder that was ripped out of the binder, hence the holes on the left. But I see a circle top left. Is that significant? Some people would think not. I'm not some people. That's the most important paper in this game. Next to, there's words. Hang on, I got it. You gotta... Alan, zoom out like you were. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna do my best. I tilt my head crazy weird to try to catch that, though. And my cursive reading is not as good as my non-cursive reading. The stakes are too high. people, something, something, as if it weren't enough with FBC, our skit, now we got the FBC question mark. The town got enough problems. Chuckleheads. They don't know, they don't have the stomach to do what that needs to be done, especially that one great agent, Anderson. Wait, one agent, Anderson. She asks too many questions. Keep her away from our shit. We are the cult of the tree. P.S. Destroy this after read it. Not like last time. I'm talking about you, Mulligan. Freaking Mulligan leaving behind snippets of papers that have cool... I couldn't read the top. That's too small for me. And zooming in, I can't really totally catch the top all the way. So, but I mean, we got the gist of it, I think. Freaking Mulligan Anderson. Isn't that Saga? That's Saga. Right? Chuckleheads, they don't have the stomach to do what needs to be done. Especially that one agent, Anderson. They don't have the stomach to do what needs to be done. Especially that agent Anderson. The way that that's phrased, it makes it sound like Anderson is with the cult of the tree. But she lacks the stomach to do what needs to be done. I have so many theories in my nog. Oh. Powder. Come on, Alan, let's go, baby. Evil Dead, get the door open. It's coming, Evil Dead. No.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Ah.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar.
It's your
A
writer.
ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
It's my special place, isn't it? This is my secret place. Yeah, okay. I don't know how you like to watch TV. I like to have a child's chair in front of a VHS with Do I get my own?
A plot board for mapping out a story.
Oh, that's good.
On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread.
Yeah, nobody likes the
I could
scratch.
trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
You must write to escape, huh? Huh? Waking up a nightmare. Trapped in a dark place, nightmare beyond the world. Writer's room, safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape the place. The story's called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I tried many things, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? The dark place, the trapped. You must write to escape. Read me, beware, scratch, Alice. Yeah. You know, here's the thing. Scratch is bad, but not if you're the itch. If you're the itch, the scratch is the solution. Is it not? I believe in you, Alan. Type us a
I didn't remember much,
non-fiction.
but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Ephemeral Fantasia.
Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
What a handsome-looking young lad. Just checking. If anything, I'm thorough.
Welcome back to the show. So,
Hey! Yep.
as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Awesome.
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
This is fantastic. I love how twisted this is all
That's
getting.
great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, Sal, what was that about a writer? About a lamp?
This continues to get better every single time. Ephemeral Fantasia, baby. We're gonna loop it. We're gonna loop it. How can I change the events? Well, I didn't do anything differently that time. Not really. I mean, did I? I write more. I need a gun and a flashlight. Hooking Alan up. It's a good thing I know this place like the back of my hand. I know that there's nothing over here. I know that there's nothing over here. I know that this is nothing right here. Ah! I'm gonna need that wrench. We know that the basement... Stupid water cooler making drippy noise. We know that this is locked. This is closed this time. "565" is the number. 565 is the number. Okay, so that changed. 565. Darling is still here. My dear old darling. Why does his head look weird? His head looks weird. Let me just point out his right ear. I'll write his left ear. So the ear on the right. Why does it look like that whole section of head is... It's almost like it's two separate images that were merged together. Did somebody Photoshop some of this and clip out some of your neck fat? The back of your headness? Or does your head always have weirdness attached to it? It fits Darling so perfectly because it's like off-putting how his head looked like that. I bet you people don't notice that detail. The devil's in the details, Alan. Yeah, we're good, right? 565. I'm so good at what I do, it's not even funny. I'm a master. There's the TV that's not turned on. Turn it on. What? Murder cult rumors spread. murder stalks shadows. Why is it introducing a murderer? Hey, lamp! Remember? You said lamp? There's your lamp. Okay, that's where we don't want to go. No cafeteria. Just go ahead and close that so nothing spoopy happens to me. That's a lot of coats in this coat room. I doubt that many employees drop their coats off. Mr. Door. Mr. Anderson. There's that paper that has that circle on it again. That's the most important paper. Does this one still have culty writings? Anything different? Gosh. I can't pay attention to paper if you have creepo sounds happening. Nope, this looks like that's the same. Oh yeah? Okay. Whoa. And that's how you write a peaceful story. He got to the place. The end.
I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out.
Oh.
Hello?
Is it gonna be Casey? Casey? Why do you sound like... toilets? Mr. Door is famous in this place. Careful, it's wet. Ahead? Is somebody getting ahead? Nick, what are you peeping in toilet stalls for? Because there's a bad person out there and I gotta find them. Nick, that's the lady's side. Is that just a shadow or is there a person? I can barely see. For like a brief second. That's shadow. But the door's shut. But the door's shut. Hello? Miss? Put your eye to the crack like the total creeper that you are. Look through the crack. Hello, miss? I'm here to help you. We better keep that shut. Where did the humming go? Mr. Hummer! I promise I'm almost done dinking around. Oh my gosh. It's Obi. It's Obi! Ha ha ha! Dreams come true! Quite literally. Dude, I'm a big fan.
Ah, no raid. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
You're like a demigod in my world, man.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
He called me Tom.
Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What's in the
What do you
basement?
want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
No, I want to say the other thing to you first, but okay. Thank you. Have we met?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor?
Ahti, that's
You
his
can't
name.
be
Or they're
lost
called
if you
Obi.
don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place.
So
Any
he's-
suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
The janitor is not just the janitor. The janitor is my personal hero. I will get a tattoo of the janitor Ahti on my forehead because of how much I love janitor Ahti. Hang on. We're gonna play a game. We're gonna play a game. I mean, we are playing a game. It's important. Hang on, there has to be a way. How do I do the whole... Let's see, I think Google, you open up your photo. Oh, I can't hold it. Let's see. Translate? Okay. Zoom in. So, Amun Kajo didn't get translated. This is Finnish to English, so he's Finnish. Reveals what the darkness of the night hides. So what does Amun Kajo? mean? Okay. And the other one says, no night, Panetta, not again, even more ponies? What? Sometimes Google Translate. Sometimes it doesn't do it all the way. No night, Penita ete twiste, even more ponies. No. Come on. Do it better. Try again. Come on. Come on, Translate Google. I know you can do this better. No ninita twista vila more pony. Something. There's something. I mean, just because I don't speak Finnish doesn't mean I don't get snippets of that. Don't forget to wash your hands. Is it February? Is it February? Ati? Is it February? Okay. It's time to go. Hey, Ghost, did you translate these pictures like I did? Just for the funsies of translations? I don't want to say goodbye to him. I don't want to leave him. Let's, just for the sake of having this for future reference, go ahead and take a snapshot-a-roo of that. Alright, Adi. Love you, buddy. Oh, it's so good seeing you again. Are you still there? Just checking. Okay, you can go back to what you're doing. I love Adi. I love Adi so much. He's basically a demigod. Because his origin is never fully explained in Control. But the fact that he's here... Now here's the question. Where am I? I'm trapped in the dark place. Or trying to write myself out. But am I really here? Or not? Am I not sitting in front of the other two characters? Where am I? Like, where am I? I don't know. Uh-oh, the game gave Nick a map. Mappy map time. Uh-oh. The green room. That must be where we start. Now we're talking. Shut the door. We don't want anything evil following us this way. Yeah, I know how to map. Why did I come back in here? Because why would I not come back in here? Because they want you to look at the map. That's what. They want you to know that the map exists. Why did they have the lobby? Can I get to the lobby? Hey, didn't I shut this? Yes, I'm going backwards. Sometimes you have to go backwards to go forwards. Audie knows. He's the one who taught me. He taught me everything that I know. So if he's here, but also he's like a very large portion of, like, he's important to the whole old building. I wouldn't think that he could leave the old building. Okay, so here's where Nick gets a little worried. Here's where Nick starts to manifest his real life scaredy pantsness. If I shared my nightmare with you, you should know I dislike basements. It's a common fear that's shared amongst most people. My house currently, right now, where I reside and live, has 0.0 basement. I despise basements, but that's not the epitome of my fear. I just don't like them. Buckle up. We're going to the basement. Nothing ever good happens in basements. Never. See? Duct tape down here? Somebody's been duct taped and killed down here. I know it. Every TV show studio, every talk show studio has a murder death basement. It always... Shut that door. Always starts in the basement. Why would they have another map? Oh. Is there anything different on that map? No. First floor shortcut, laundry, storage, workshop. Okay, so here's the question. Shortcut or long cut? Probably long cut to get to the exit. The exit probably is definitely where we're supposed to go. But this lobby is something that has my interest because it's on the map. So eventually I'm going to want to go back to that stage and look and see if I can get past it. What in the hell? Why does it look like there's writing? Why does that look like a chalkboard behind it that's been scribbled out? And what is with... Is this for a float? That's a horse. That's a deer. It's a deer! Deer head. Deer fest. It all is linked. Oh, the sense of dread. Is that a gas mask? It's for paint. No charge? What the freak? Am I supposed to have a charge? These are called VHS tapes, Ghost. When I was a child, VHS tapes were how you would... Here we go. That's how I like my TV. VHS tapes were how you would watch stuff. And fun fact, any VHS tape, like, could be recorded over in a proper VCR. And as a kid, I discovered there's a tab. So in between, in one of those like open slots, there's a tab that shows a little square, and the little square would be hollow. Okay? You could put tape of any kind. If you blocked that square, that basically is what lets you record over whatever the blank tapes were. Okay. Ooh, I used to have that too. And then I think my parents took there's a couple plays that I was more leading roles in, and they took them and recorded or they made it into DVD. So somewhere I have a DVD of my plays. But as a kid, I remember figuring out that you could take a VCR, hook it up to another VCR, and hook it up to the TV. And you could, in essence, duplicate your movie if you wanted to. So you rent a movie from Blockbuster, you throw it in one. Man, Blockbuster. Back when Blockbuster still had video rental stuff. Before DVDs were really even a thing. That's crazy long ago. I remember taking strange movies, and this is me getting into anime. Like, you could do it over anything. Anything you wanted, too. I put Beavis and Butthead Do America in between some, like, 10 Commandments or something. Like, you could have crazy things. I love that. I love it. You could hide things in plain sight. And to be honest, I think I still have a couple of my montage. Okay, this is dark and I don't see a thing, and I don't have a flashlight yet, so it's hard to explore. That's a door. That's a door. It's definitely a door. Good old VCRs. VHS. That's a brick wall. Okay, I can see. I can see. Alan, you can see. I can see. We can see. Workshop. This is where it gets real. The workshop has the brightest light that exists.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Yes, it is. And I'm going to respectfully ask you, Alan, to refer to Ati by his God-given name. His name is Ati, and he is your freaking mentor. You will learn from him. Pick up the statue.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
He doesn't get a flashlight, he gets a lamp light. That's right. Whoa.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Did he just put on a satchel? Do I have a satchel? Did I satchel up, baby? Use the light to find a way out. Find a way out of this talk. Okay. Use the lamp light to move lights and create a way forward. So I can move light. Hang on. Pick up the shoebox. I would like to keep that with me. That's kind of important. Shoeboxes are significant.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Okay, can I equip it? No? But I can always just put it back, right? So hang on. I wanna... Uh-huh. Does my map change when I'm in this dark place? Oh, come on, I was past that point. Nick, what are you doing? Well, you know. Breaking things. Oh, come on! Testing the boundaries. Oh, look at this. Getting put in timeout for trying to test the boundaries. That's exactly what I'm doing. They knew that I would do that too, didn't they? That's funny. That's incredibly funny. Last time. Okay, I get it. I get it. Come on, you did the same thing. I'm not alone in my experimentation with, I mean, different character, different. Something tells me we're not in Kansas no mo. How come there's bales of hay? Just look through the crack. So stuff changes then. So when I pull a light, so I know that I can throw the light there, but that's the easy solution, right? I want to know what else. If I go backwards, how far?
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
Oh, yeah. Yes, you could. Almost infinitely. Let's go show Audie. Show him the lamp. He'll love it. Audie! Jeez Louise, can you open the doors less aggressive? That scares me. Hey, check out! I got lamp. Are you looking? You looking at my lamp? I could use it again. I felt the surge. Are you mad at me because I stepped on where you were washing? Sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Sorry. Respect the Audie. Respect it, lest he disrespect you. Hey, Shadow Lady in the toilet! Shadow Lady in the toilet! There's no lady back there. It's totally not a lady. Alright, I would have noticed a lamp light, or a light in general, that needs to be put somewhere. Listen, why does the bathroom exist if it's not important? That's all I'm saying. Creepy storage where the demon got me. Paper that gives explanation. Paper that we know nobody else read, but I took the time to read. Why are we going all the way back here? Because we can. Because we can. Because we can't. Any light that flickers. I need to be thorough. Light. Darling. Publishers need to stop announcing games. Still years away. That's very true, Andrew. Very true. Very, very true. I'm assuming something was announced. That's not the first time that I've heard that. I have a light. Okay, that's still blocking, but now that I have a light, I'm curious if I throw the light somewhere. I wish I could just throw it someplace. It's not how it works. But I want to go check the lobby, you know? Nope, no light back there. Okay, nothing there. I knew that this would probably be a dead end. I'm just being curious, that's all. That's Kingdom Hearts MO, though. Sora's lost. We gotta find him, man. You can't think about it, dude. You know, that's one of the perks. It's one of the things that I just adore. The fact that I ignore the internet almost always. Ignorance is bliss, man. I don't get caught up in all of the crazy things that people get caught up in that either pull them down or otherwise. Alright, ready? Let's progress this.
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
The hay. What the hay? The light carves out something new in the darkness, he says. Can I go all the way back up? I'm in the dark world now, so things are different. Something tells me the light has a perimeter that is what changes. It's not necessarily that the world is different all around. It's this vicinity becomes different. Interesting. The vicinity becomes different, but also the light thing happens that makes me invisible. Don't think I ever forgot that. Uh-huh. Coat room. It's a lot of coats. A lot of coats for one small studio. We know. Somebody didn't eat their muffin. I can't really zoom in to see that all the way. Okay, Jack of Hearts and a 3? Jack of Hearts and 3 of Hearts. Remember that. Jack of Hearts, 3 of Hearts. Why are they tracking the moon cycle? Or is that just a common thing on calendars in studios? July 4th, Independence Day. Alright, so that's July. Holiday. Something. What's today? What would you say today is, Alan? Jack of Hearts, 3 of Hearts. The Harry Garrett Show? Who's Harry Garrett? Hey! 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 Oh, that's cool. I like it. I like that. I like that trippy dippiness. I do. Hang on. One more time looking at the world from this side. Mr. Harry Garrett Show. Kate's home, and I'm getting robbed. That's both of them. Oh yeah, that's I like how they do this. I like it. All right, I got my light. Let's go. Hold my light, dog. Hold my light. I got a. Oh, really? I can put it back right here? And what would the purpose be of me putting the light back right here? Was I not supposed to be able to have it when I go forward? but I have it. Was I not supposed to have it going forward? Because it was really easy to open that other door. Maybe you weren't supposed to know how to do that. That's an advanced technique. Yeah, either way, I'm keeping my light. My light is my light. Why does this look like prison? Oh, these are ticket sales? Okay. Nick! Stop opening doors with sprinting. It scares the crap out of me. Okay, put your light. Open it like a gentleman. Where does this... Where am I? Oh, okay. First floor shortcut. And this is the first floor. Basement shortcut. The janitor has a... Audie has a shortcut? Nick. I meant to do it that time. It's fine. I meant to do it. Audie!
I needed to find another way out.
Can I see him? See? Oh, there that glorious man is. Does he know that I'm looking at him? Does he know that I'm watching him always from the shadows? Sounds creepy. I'm not creepy. I'm just Alan. I am the Alan that I am. It's just the question, would you rather keep the light or leave the light? I mean, my intuition yells at me, keep the light. But it's kind of... I feel like I've missed something in this spot right here, because something's weird about it. Shortcut. Nick, you son of a shortcut. It's okay. Everything's fine. It's just a TV that we're gonna put the light in.
I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral.
Oh
of
my
darkness.
gosh.
I dive to the bottom to find the answer.
What a sweet transition that was.
Combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, it's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
Oh my gosh. I'm giddy. I didn't even fight anything. Oh, this is gonna get me in trouble, isn't it? Why do they do that? I want to watch those. I hope I'm not missing anything when I skip those. Okay. Oh, no. Well, top of the chapter, right? safe to assume I didn't miss anything when I played with the girls, so it's time to start my cycle over. I love how I do a save and then a quick save. The radio. The radio. The dark place
wants to drown me.
Wait, is that going to be different?
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker. The light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. And it feeds on my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality.
Huh?
I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times. Countless stories. Forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying.
Yeah, that was almost identically the same. Pretty good. Pretty good. What's that? Oh, that's my map. That's my map. That's my plot board. That's my TV. This is my writing apparatus. Shall we? Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. I didn't think that would work. Something tells me we gotta leave the light behind. Well, here's the shoebox. I don't have any items to store, so it's fine. Saga had items, but, you know, she's a figment of my imagination. She's part of the cult. It's common knowledge she's part of cult. Oh no. Wait, where is this? Oh, it even shows me the icons of where the light shift can take place. Well, that's convenient.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
That says Scratch. Did he not die? That says Scratch. That says Scratch. That says Scratch. That says Scratch. That says... There's no closing the door on past sins. Closed case. There's Casey's turning into my... Oh, he better not be the villain. Night Springs, new season coming soon. This place is filthy. Look at all the trash. Ew. Okay, where am I? No clue. Dark place. No map. There's so many, like, because of how they're their approach to the story, there's so many possibilities that it's like super exciting. What happens?
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Okay. Okay. Don't go into the darkness or else you lose your mind into blurry blackness. If you don't think that I'm gonna go everywhere except for that phone is the last place I want to go. I want to go touch things. I want to notice all the cool things of this creep-tastic world. Nick? That's the sound of an enemy. That's a tree.
The call was for me. It was something important. I needed to answer.
Yeah, I know, but guess what? Alan, sometimes we gotta go look at stuff first. Damn it. Empty. Don't write. Return scratch. No, don't write that. Your... I mean, I'm not the best at reading graffiti. I don't, is that a T? T? It could be an F. F-A-U... F. That definitely is an A. I mean, if that's not an F, then it's a T. T-A-U. Is that supposed to be an O? You're taunt. You're fucked. F-A-W-K. That's definitely not what it is, but... It's nice to know that they have veggie dogs in the dark place. $3? That's actually a very good deal. I have some veggie corn dogs in the freezer, and it's like $5 for 4 of them. Okay, we have the studio. Hi.
I couldn't get in.
Yes?
I was missing something.
I just needed to show you.
Uh-oh. It's that time? Hey, wait. Nice turtleneck. Looking good.
Turtleneck.
Oh.
This is the hoodie that you tied.
Oh, I like that one too.
Nice heel. I waxed.
Oh, did you?
I got a different girl, and it's weird.
Uh-oh, that's weird. You're gonna have to tell me about it.
The door was locked.
The door was locked. I like how he's narrating himself as he's doing this. A-W-E. Andrew? Does AWE mean anything to you? Is that AWE? Every time I see Northwest, I'm like, huh, is that a direction or are they referencing me somehow? My last name starts with W. Murderer Stalks. Zane cult classic in theaters. The Hard Boiled, so that's all pretty much the same. Return, scratch, no. Your I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Should I just answer the phone? I don't recognize these words anymore. So what do we know about the dark place? We know that the people that are in the dark place... You're right there.
passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Yeah? Alright, let's answer the phone. I don't want to walk into something that I should actually be able to fight, but I can't fight. Don't write, Nick! Return scratch, don't write. I answered this phone. Wait, is that a map? Ho ho ho. Caldera Station. Okay. Hello. Don't worry, it's not going to be like the Matrix and pull you in.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No.
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Oh. I knew I should have answered the phone. Multipass. Corbin Dallas. Multipass. Okay, I got you. I mean, I can't fight anything yet. I can't even punch. Casey.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
So does that mean the girl is all fake as well? Is Saga not real? If Casey's not real necessarily. Well, hang on. What he writes, something happened to a person there. I don't want to know about it. Ignorance is bliss. So we have the station, Highline Station. Okay, so if the station is my destination, can I steal the light from the payphone? I just want a gun. I just need a weapon. I just need a something. I need a foot rub, just like Saga needed a foot rub. You know what makes me the saddest is I opened this up and it was empty. Why? Hot dog? And I don't remember. Did I try this door? Oh yeah. Okay. You gotta get this for some reason it totally reminds me of Evil Within. The dark majestic vista. The like city that probably eventually is going to get filled with bad guys. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go this way, sir. Get to the station. Yeah, but this dark alleyway. You lost her. I did not lose her. Alice is just in Wonderland. Alan Wake? E. You're a murderer? Is that what you just said to me? Initiation. Initiation at the Nazareno's Pizzeria. Ooh, you lost. Lost. Oh gosh.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what?
This is where I'm supposed to go.
What is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Bye, Casey. Good luck. I wasn't supposed to go this way. I was supposed to go to the subway.
Casey!
Damn it.
Do I turn around and go to the subway now? Yeah, I better. I still can't see diddle. Where have I seen triangles before? Somebody remember. Two triangles touching their side tips together. The upside down triforces. I go back this way. Oh no, you did not. Oh wait, there was a stairway. Clearly I'm supposed to go that way. So now I gotta go back this way. See how it works? See how I operate? Okay, let's see. So if this is here, it's your station. Okay, so what are my boundaries this way? Is that a TV? That is...
I'm right. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in a dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, it's dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there. Plotting to stop me, to devour me, kill me. Oh no.
Seriously, dude? It's a good thing I came back Again, I just know for a fact the TV is one of the missable things. Was that a hand? Thing from Adam's Family is after you. So here's a kicker with this. Whenever the girl did stuff like that, oh James, I'm loving it, dude. This is beautifully awesome. It's picking up too. It's taking a second to pick up. The girl had new stuff every time you rewatched. Doing well. Doing well. How are you doing today? I've been so excited to play this. And yet the game is mystery upon mystery. With a couple solutions, but mostly mystery. And I'm eating it up. Probably driving people crazy with how I go about things, though, too. For example, I'm just going to abandon Casey as he ran into the bad guys. Yes, because I needed to come over here and get... Is this going to be empty? Yes. See? Now I have a Band-Aid. We better quick slot that to up. I can heal myself. Okay, well, I can take that light. Good. Good. Yeah, nuts. I'm over being sick. I still have a slight...
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Maybe you could. With what light? Maybe we could sit here and play chess. If I could see it. Does Alan not get a regular flashlight?
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Well, there's a light straight ahead. Or we could turn around and go back to the alleyway because there was a light. Did that just illuminate like that? It did. That's really funny. Neighborhood illuminations with an arrow pointing that way. If that's not the game telling me to go that way, I don't know what is. But the light straight ahead is also a light. You know what I mean? But since the enemies are not enemies yet, Alan got into the fountain. Alan got out of the fountain. Alan... Excuse me, sir. I love that I can vaguely make out what they're saying. It adds to the ambiance. And what do we have here? Gosh! I hope that I'm not ruining it by opening those. And they should have ammo, but because I don't have gun yet, they don't have anything. Straight up.
It could not be opened on the side.
Yeah. Okay. I know. I'm supposed to go that way. Trust me. I know. Could it be opened on this side?
It was locked from the other side.
I hate other side. Oh, hey. Yes! 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 Pick it all up. What did I get? Super med kit and handgun ammo. I hate nothing ones. Why are there nothing ones? They should not exist. I write them out of existence. Don't write return. Return is the name of my... Please let me sleep. Okay. Alright, I think I'm good with my curiousness. I think we progress. Probably about time. Casey, I'm coming. I'm coming. And I have med kit. I don't have any other thing, but I have med kit. So I can totally heal myself. I can't heal you because I need to save it for me. Because Nick put the game on hard. Because he likes hard. He likes difficulty. He likes difficulty.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had.
What?
He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Is that Casey talking to me? Whoa. Casey.
I needed his gun and flashlight to protect myself.
Oh. You done died, didn't you? Well, this is mine now. Find the light, find the revolver. 31 shots?
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
I am Detective. Detective Allen. I don't know if I fully want this one. I don't know how often I would even want to use a big super med kit. For the sake of equipping, though, I'll put it... I'll equip it briefly, but I don't want to think that I have it. How's that? Can I punch? Oh boy. Now the enemies will be out in droves. Do I have flashlight charges? Correctamundo. First of all, Is there a save point in this light? Or is this light just light? Is this light just a light? Hang on. First, before I touch that light, let me just touch this door.
It could not be opened on the side.
It's the name of every door. Cult of the Word? You lost her. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Somebody's got that itch. Die, die, die. Cold Casey. Alice, we see you. Stop. Around and around the scratch. Oh, I know to touch it. Don't worry. I just know that also I'm at a pivot point where I'm still free to explore. I know that the light's what I'm supposed to do. But also, the fact that I have a light and thing, if I don't grab that, this area could be the same. Colt. You die here. So there's two separate cults, it looks like. If Cult of the Word is something, if that's the cult that... Yeah, I see you, Shadow. I see you right there, Shadow. Punch it. The Shadowman. If the Cult of the Word is the one following Alan, then Cult of the Tree is the one following Saga. All of these things. First of all, do I have any plot points? No. See, the game hasn't taught me that yet. I'll get it. Oh yeah. That's why it's one of the reasons why I prefer to put it on hard too. I don't want to be done.
I have a light now.
So
I
fast.
needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
An arrow, huh? An arrow. Oh no. You lost her. It's very interesting. Okay, wait, put the light back. Is he still there? And then with the light, homeboy disappears. He disappears. Well, it's obvious they want me to go that way. Into the station network. But what about all this place? This place has two separate light shifts that I could do. Not to mention, now that I have a gun, my goals are station and station. So yes, let's go the place that is not the station. Even though it kind of feels like this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh yeah, definitely. This is not gonna be a hobo house. It's probably totally fine. No hobos ever lived in here. Okay. Aim your flashlight at a spiral.
There was something hidden here. A phrase repeated over and over.
Huh?
The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make wakes stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Oh, yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Words of war. Words of AIDS, words of lamp, words of action, words of stuff. Okay. Oh. Is this a resource? %5 chance to not consume. I like that. I like that it's called roulette. Maximum health. Increased max health. Restore by 30. In safe phase by 30. Ooh, that's a solid one. 50%. When a new word of power is discovered. Mark all nearby resources and points of interest on Wick's map. Expand his inventory by 1 row. Adds 1 charge to his flashlight. Increased damage dealt to enemies in close proximity 10%. 20% harder to find enemies to detect. Decrease. So he's stealthy? Decreased damage received by darkness projectiles. Projectiles? I haven't come across those yet. Main attraction. 50 health. Each level use flashlight boost. Okay. Stun enemies on flashlight boost. To regain flashlight charge on killing an enemy. That probably is going to be what I do for the first one. I don't know. Full stop. Damaged up by last bullet and revolver. Increases double barrel shotgun. 50, landing a direct hit with the flare gun. Flare gun, huh? I'm torn. I see some of these that are better than others. Of course, obviously. The 5% to not consume ammo when firing, considering that ammo is commodity. I don't know about the stealth. I mean, the magic pocket is tempting as well. Mark on nearby resources. The marking of resources could be good. Was that this one? No. Safe haven. Yeah, I imagine it's always hard to choose. I'm trying to think. The one that's going to be benefiting me the most, probably, though. This one. Do I not have? I don't get a I don't... What? It says I have one. Is it because that costs 3? Yeah, but I don't have the flare gun yet. Much like the girl, I'll make my decision when I get it, but from what I see here, did all of them have 3? Okay, so this one is a 1er. So I can get any one of these ones, right? That's the only 1er, isn't it? Yep. I'll hold for now. I'll hold. I'm patient, you see. I'm very patient. Oh, that was a little circle. The hobo house is just a circle. Yeah, I opened that door, so now the question is if I put the light in now. Yes, stay there, Casey. Let Papa take care of this. New word to power. I'm in a different place. Or not. I dislike empty toolboxes. I dislike empty toolboxes. Alright, let's go. We got our light. We got our word of power. Did I just hear somebody say my name?
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Yeah, they do. I'm so good at that, it's not even funny. I have to use like 5 blasts. Oh, really? Shadowmen are just shadows? I don't need to shoot them with gun? Okay. I got you. You better stay there. Darkness. Darkness. Nah. Triangle. I'm assuming they come back too. That's the name. Don't wear it out. Alan, wake up. Yes. Say it, don't spray it, Shadow. You're a person. Okay. Do I need to shadow him again? No.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me.
Until they didn't.
With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Yeah, maybe. First of all, that was interesting because he didn't look any different from the shadows that just disappeared until he had a real body. If you know what I mean. Oh. I can save. I can salvage this. Wait, do I only have... Nah, we're good, we're good, we're good. If I go down... Please tell me that that dumpster is not floating around like Control. Okay. Got it.
The flashlight had done its job.
Yeah. Tell me that I'm not the only one that sucks with flashlight charge hitting. It's like you have to have it on a certain spot. Aiming it on that spot is definitely not the easiest. Alan hobbled up to this place.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Yes, you can. But you know what we're going to do instead? We're going to go back to the studio to where that shoebox was.
I'm lost in the dark.
Can you stay in the dark, please? Just gonna go ahead and hobble. Also, the map has been updating, hasn't it? It's circled a word of power. I need to also see if I can find more words of power. Upgrades are important, you know? Oh, yeah? Alan, it's okay. Yes. How do I know that I got it? Did I get it? No. This needs to move out of the way. Hey, get out of the way. Uh-oh. Alan? Oh, good. Well... There we go. That worked. Alright, one more. One more and then I can have my piece of candy. But seeing as how I got whooped, that might change what I initially was thinking I want. But if the subway's where I'm supposed to go, you bet your bottom dollar we're going backwards and we're looking for words of power. Now that I have this flashlight. Of course, that also means everything will be unleashed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Heal up. I have very little healing. A little quick save. Where's my box? Oh, yes, the box. Okay, put this in the box. Let's do some inventory management here. The gun definitely should go there. With the ammo next to it. Because that's clean. Really, it should just be like that. That's for the sake of... Yeah. Alright. Give me the light. Didn't I already have a light, though? So now I have 2 lights? I do! It shows 2 light bulbs, too! Haha! Nice! Why is this place creepy for some reason? Again. It shouldn't be. This place should be so not creepy. Like, we went through this whole place. This bugs me again, so let's see. If I do that, I know this disappears. But now that I have the flashlight, I just want to see. No? Nothing? Okay. We got this. We got this. I know it's annoying that I'm backtracking when I should be forward tracking, but hear me out. I gotta show Audie that I have a gun. You know, he needs to know that his boy has gun powers. Okay, when you run, you put the flashlight away. So running everywhere isn't the answer. Or is it? There's that hay. There's all those tools that I probably could use. You know, me doing this might be the most ridiculous thing. Because what if the game also, at a later juncture, is going to make me come back here? And I'm basically dinking. basically do. Oh no, you do have your flashlight out when you run. I don't know why it wasn't. Words of power. Audie! Guess what I got? Audie? Audie? Oh, Audie. Can I take that poster and put it in my special things place? That poster would give me so much comfort. Alright, so Audie decided to leave. I'm surprised that the poster doesn't show up as empty. The bathrooms that never had anything in them. Lady, I can really see you this time. Or maybe actually not. Oh yeah, look, my light shines underneath. Now I can really tell that there's no lady. Or was she on this side? Nope. There's a empty roll right there. Just gonna need the... I'll tell Audie about it. He'll take care of it. Just close the door for your privacy. Why is the lock on the outside? That's a deadbolt lock. Alright, hey, Sharon. Here, go to the bathroom. Lock the door, Steve. Sharon's stuck forever. That door never opened, did it? Yep, that door never opened. Interesting. Okay. Creepy room. So far, all I need is one word of power to be back here, and my entire little journey will be validated. And I'll feel so much better. And reading this was interesting. I'm happy that that exists, because it gave me a slight blip of context that maybe others missed. Alright, 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 alright. Empty. The lock on the opposite side of the bathroom. That's hilarious, isn't it? It's kind of funny. Alright, so we have this section. Uh-huh. It's very quiet inside the station. TV, boob light. Alright, Ghost, I'm going to give you a quiz question. How come in advertisements, whenever you see a clock, it usually is set to 10:10? Do you know why? Circle of power. Hook Nick up. He came all the way back here because he is afraid of what's ahead of him. No, because he is thorough. See, that's the way backwards. Let's go this way. Why is it raining right here? Hey. Those things blocking the way to the lobby are no longer blocking the way to the lobby. So that's different. Good. Poor Alan. Being controlled by me. I'm waiting since you didn't have an answer. Why do clocks in most advertisements show 10:10? Oh gosh. Hang on, wait, did I check that? Yeah, we did. We're good. The lighting in this game is so spectacular. When you have a lights, when you have the flashlight and you're in the dark. The daytime, it's a little squampusy sometimes, but you know what? I give them a pass with how excellent it is in the dark. Because look at the shadows. Like, I'm creeped out, and there's, like, nothing in here. And I'm still kind of like... Popcorn, anyone? Is that a light? Oh my gosh. And a shoebox? So the shoebox carries over. Can I split this? I can. Classic Nick move. Classic. Let's move 12. Sock it away for another day. And you know what? Ooh. I'm only because I'm a terrible shot with that flashlight. Very tempted to move over one of the batteries too.
The door wouldn't open.
Really? Can I grab the light? Oh, this light's not grabbable? Interesting. Okay, so I was right. We are going to be coming back here. I mean, duh, of course we are. Duh. Clocks are set to 10:10 because it's a mental trick. It's a mental, pleasing to the eye trick. Alright, there's a way to get up to the balcony. Is that guitar always in there? I don't remember that being in there. Then again, it was always so dark when I was here. Alright, I'm done dinking around. We can go forward. We can go back to where there's actually enemies and threat. But we learned some stuff, didn't we? First of all, Audie's gone. Second of all, it's dripping rain right here. for some reason inside. Oh, I didn't check this room, did I? It's behind the curtain. Hey, I learned. Audie moved. It was worth it. It was worth it because I was able to find there's another save box by the locked door at the entrance of the lobby, which means we're probably going to have to come back in here for something. That's a Pop Funko box when they're still in the wrapping. Just in case you didn't know. Alright, because we're here, where's that? Where's my thermos? Oh, this one didn't have a thermos, did it? Now I'm sad that we... Those make your controller rumble. I'm sad that we didn't get another power circle, but it could be because they don't spawn yet. Not until we're supposed to come back here. Maybe. Maybe.
I couldn't force it open.
Just making sure continuity. He's gone. He's gone still. Don't worry. Alright, I'm ready to play. I'm ready to fight. I know. I know. Kicked open the door. Violently. And he delicately opened the second one. What? Why is there a post-it with a question mark on it? I did not write that. I only want... Oh, I'm not in my brain. I thought it was in my brain area. That's awkward. They give me a storage. First thing I do, cut my ammo in half. Mr. Door. Mr. Anderson.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Fever dream. Hobo? Light will show the way. Are the hobos the sweet angels of the city? They are, aren't they? You need help. Good luck. Beware the dark. Need money to buy books. Dark cloud hanging over your head. Well, that's definitely a nice person that lives there. Where are the other powers? So it shows the one here, Or rather, I don't know if that's supposed to signify something else. Because there was the piece of power that was here, but that's not marked on the map. So, yeah. Yeah, watch the Shadowman. Make sure he doesn't sneak out. I remember there was a shadow guy right there. But he wasn't necessarily a bad one. He was just living his best life. You don't want to hurt me. You want to... Oh, look at that.
Alan Wake.
You want to hurt me. You're a hurt me one. Come on. Get away from me. You don't want a piece of this. These guys do not drop ammo. Or I'm getting unlucky. Try both. Heyo. Uno momento. Whoop. Nick has 3. Alright, let's reassess this. Slow-mo dodge. What's that? Increase maximum health. Increase maximum health restored in safe havens by 30%. So 30% of what I currently get potentially could be good. So it's 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. It's very situational, but also potentially good. That would be 2, which would leave me with 1. Okay, next up, words of gun. This was what I was leaning for the first time. 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing revolver. Only because I know that ammo consumption is quite important, and that's why I stacked half of my ammo in my box to pretend like it doesn't exist. So that someday, future Nick is going to really be happy that I have ammo in the box. I'll tell you that much. Increases knockback force of Alan's shotgun. What shotgun? Increases flare gun projectiles area of effect by 25%. Potentially, that could be good, but also useless to me right now. So that's why it's not good. Full stop. Damage dealt to enemy bullets, revolver chamber by 25%. So straight up increase in power. That is a contender for me. Double barrel shotgun damage when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Not a contender for me, but I see. 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. Okay. The handgun 25% increase is tempting. Marks all resources and points of interest on the map. I hate the fact that I have to spend for that. Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't know. If you get the timing on the dodge, it seems good. Alan's inventory by 1. Charge the flashlight. The flashlight charge one's tempting only because I suck at flashlight. Which one was that? Was that stuff? Yeah, that was stuff. Okay. Aid. The hand flares area of effect 13% duration. Trauma pads 10%. Duration of painkillers by 1 second. All of those are negligible, but damage dealt to enemies, close proximity by 10%, 20% harder for enemies to detect. I'm not worried about that, but at the same time, I get it. turning table decreases damage received by darkness projectiles 25%. We haven't had that yet. Restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. A healing when I do a battery charge? Each second. I don't know how good that is. That also could be a contender. Because you're using the flashlight a lot. Especially if you miss like me. 10% chance to stun enemies with flashlight boost. 25% chance to regain flashlight charge on killing an enemy. You haven't found stuff yet? What do you mean? You mean did you buy this and you're saying you have not found points of interest on your map? You didn't get one of those yet? I'm torn between roulette, 25% damage, none of those. 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost. Also the Lucky Strike one. 25% chance per enemy. Killing an enemy gives you another charge. That comboed. Jeez, you're rushing. You're going way far. Whew. But I have to forge my way, right? Because how I play is different from everybody else. Because I'm my own person. And judging with what I've tasted so far, I know that I can't sit on these points like I'm sitting on the points for the girl. Saga. Yeah, can't you pick and choose which one you play? Like I'm assuming after I finish this chapter, you kind of can pick and choose. Do you go back and forth between the two? Who do you want to solve which mystery first? I don't know how I'm going to do it. I'll cross the bridge when it is given to me. But the 5% ammo one versus the healing ones. Let's try this one. Yeah. Let's try main attraction. 50 health. What's my health right now? You see my health? Leave your brain. Your health is you're about to die. How I like it. Gotta live on the edge. It's the only way to live. Edge. So 50 for each second used on hostile shadows. Let's try it. Um, so, is it because I didn't find it? Is that why? Interesting. I was wondering why that was lit up. Yeah. Yep, that's... Well, I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. That's odd that... I mean, I saw that this one was lit up earlier, more than the others. But that didn't make sense. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Then I choose this one. 100% of health when I find a new word of power. Now, did that take... That only took one. Okay. So, that changes. Now I have 2 to play with. So this changes things. Now my answer to your question... Now I understand that what you said about your progression through this. So it's like, whoa. My initial thought was I had to have 3 to be able to buy this one. That's why I waited till I had 3 to make my decision. Now that I know that that's not how it is. And this is definitely going to be one. And we probably should even increase this again. It wouldn't be the worst decision. 60%. Well, hang on. We're not going to get our ammo back, though. If I go backwards from here, we're probably going to face enemies before we don't face enemies. Oh yeah, no, it's just a matter of what first. Ooh. Ooh, so it went away? But I still have one of this? Well, that's an interesting... I wonder if I would have just bought the other one when I was in it. Hey! 23, it was going to change it to 60%. It was 30 and 60, wasn't it? Hey! I'm not a moron. I know that that was 30 and 60. Send an adult. Things are changing in front of me, and it's causing unknown confusion to the Nick. That is fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Send 5 adults. Poor Alan. Even his own menus change in front of him. His confusion will never heal. So I have a light to do that. Question is, well, yeah, let's just do that. That gives me a heal. Not to 30%, like it should be. I wonder if that was one of the things that was in the patch. They decided this is too strong. Change it. Alright, give me the light. We be looking for words of power. Oh no. Sanctuary! Okay. They're closing in. I still haven't explored stuff. I gotta go take my flashlight to the chess game. I gotta take it to the middle fountain. I gotta find the piece of power that's over here. Scratch that. Should I grab the light? I should grab the light. I'd rather have it than not have it. Especially since you can hold multiple. The dumpster? Oh, that's a big shadow man. Stationary? Yeah, hang on. Let me get some stationary, dog. Need some stationery. Alice. Find Alice. In Wonderland. Open. 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 Alright, so this is teaching me that... This is teaching me the stealth. And that's where that other one... I don't... Just because I'm amongst them doesn't mean I have to engage. If I engage, I waste ammo. Right? So that guy right there... They say your name. Say my name, say my name. Don't engage. Let's go ahead and scooch this. Oh my heavens. Why does everything move when I touch that? Are they, what in the bananas? I'm gonna need an adult. I need totally 2 adults, please. Oh my gosh, I have made chaos. No. Corner right there. That's where I want to check. Right where they are. And the middle fountain. Don't you dare wake me. That's the alley. That's a guy right there, isn't it? Yeah, I see him. Is there a reason for me to go to books? see any arrow. No. Nick is saving his ammos. He is saving his ammos for the moments that he needs it the mostest. And he needs it the mostest. Not there. So, okay. We have two different things. One light reveals the station, one light reveals the stairway to go up to the High Line station. Up or down? He was just a spooky one. I think the darker ones are the bad ones. That was a good guy shadow. If that is a thing. Yes, I have to check the fountain. Why would I not? Yeah, I think I'm good. Up or down, up or down, up or down. What does the game want me to do? Station. It just says station. So it doesn't reference up or down, therefore I choose to go up. Because up, I think, is the not way. Did I check down here? I don't think I did. Oh, you know there's bad guys down there. That's where they come from. Not the bum, though. The bum is good guy. No? Nothing? Oh, yeah, that's right. Nothing. The bird is the word. Oh, that's just a stupid beer can inside there. How did that get in there? Alright, let's go. Up. I choose up. So happy I chose up. Like, so happy. Cult of the word. Can I grab the light? I am so within grab distance. Come on, just reach down and pluck it. You got the power, Alan. It's in your back pocket satchel. Now that says straight up. I see a ladder. Alright, first we gotta go see if this is a thing. Just spray cans. Alright, it's not a thing. It's not a thing. Don't worry, guys. It's not a thing. I know you're worried. Let me ease your worry. Oh, good. It's like, why can't I walk? Sir, don't worry. This little angel's house is so petite. But because you chose to make this type of a house, it's all wet. You need to flip your stuff over, dog. Just flip one of their things over, dog. Hang on, drink water, drink water. Okay.
Wake.
Well, I don't think there's any way around that guy. We want to go up, we gotta... No. Did I miss? Okay, we're all fake. I wasted a flashlight. I know this type of cooler. Pop it open. Oh yeah. Straight up. Straight up, dog. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to go, so let's go back and check. By the fake ghosts. The alleged ghosts. You're over there. Better not be by me. Where am I? Echo. Echo. You're not real. Jeez Louise, they're getting really aggressive.
Careful now.
Do I make a mad dash? On one hand, this isn't where I'm supposed to go. Where am I? So I was whatever Echo is. Echo, whoa. Where have I come across an Echo over here so that I know what they are? Nothing. Nothing tra-la-la. So, this is a safe room. I can tell. If I beeline it to the safe room, then I'm in the safe room. Base. But if I take them out, I can see what candy they're hiding here. If I beeline it, will it truly be a safe room? Or do I try to sneaky step my way? It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Let that be a lesson. What in that? Is that empty or is there a wedding ring? I see a wedding ring. But the game tells me it's empty. Actually, you know what? Let's do a manual save midpoint because I have branching decisions that could have impacts. Maybe I was supposed to go up the ladder. Maybe I was supposed to go down into the subway. They were fake all along.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
I saw that arrow. We're just checking what was left behind. Why is he so... Oh. Is this the direction that I'm supposed to be going? The fact that Wake started to narrate causes strain on the poor Nick. I'll start narrating my own. Lost? Oh yeah. Healing is healing. No, don't talk to me. Don't come near me. I'm busy. Words of Lamp? This is like one of the ones that I wanted. I can't believe this one changed numbers on me after I picked it up. Okay. Now, for this one. How many do I have? 2? But I'm pretty sure I know what the 1 means now. The 1 means you get to pick 1 out of these. So, on one hand, I could go with the healing one. On the other hand, I could go with the flashlight one. To be honest, I burn flashlight more than anybody else. Like a child baking cookies, I burn, burn, burn. Therefore, I probably should go with a 1 in 4th chance of regaining a flashlight. Assuming that these shadow men count as enemies. So that's my choice. Let's see, does it change to 10% and 15% after I exit? And because it makes no sense, because it's forcing me to pick one, it's actually way more advantageous for me to pick these like this. To, you know, 20% harder for enemies to detect. That probably is actually going to be good. Be sneakier. Yeah. the way that they structured his level up system.
Wait.
Hang on, hang on. There's like so many different branching paths right here.
Wait.
So that's the straight up. Let's get my bearings. Let's get my bearings. So, what does that mean? We gotta go back and check that. So the echo. So standing here, this is where this question of power was. If I go back in my mind, back to this save point, somehow we... Alright, the save point, the ladder... No. Save point, we crept from this side. Doesn't make sense, there's nothing there. But I know we went from this door to the save point, because I remember. So if I backtrack the other ladder... This was the first ladder, this was the second ladder. So straight ahead, this ladder connects. This is a loop that inevitably is a loop. So good. So now that I got that out of my head, what is the box question mark? Ah. Welly, well, well, well. Is that duct tape? May as well be Christmas up in here. Pick up the duct tape. You don't leave no resource behind. Stupid duct tape. Okay. Move one flare. And we're gonna move one. No. One heal. And six. Yes? You go back to bed.
Alan, wait.
Oh my gosh. Audie? Shoot. Did I go the right way? Oh, man. I don't know why I would have to go this way. This way still looks like the wrong way to me. Buddy. Buddy. He's not Audie. He's definitely not Audie. Yeah, no, that means I want to be in the other areas. Remember? If I know I'm supposed to go someplace, I will try to go every other place first. That's like rule number 1. So, and trust me, why I started this way was this felt like not the right place. Yes. Yes. Wake up. What do you mean? I mean, my goal says station, right? Yeah, I know it's not, it's Ghost, I know it's where I need to go. And that's why I don't want to go there. Does that make sense? I know that's where I need to go. Now, the funny thing is, the goose chase, I don't know why my character is here in the first place. Because... So the goal, we go over this, let me rewind, because this is a fun goose chase that's happened this whole time. So, we leave the talk station, okay? I realize, okay, these streets, this is cool, there's shadows. The shadows don't engage yet because I have no way to fight back yet, right? I'm still figuring it out. I'm opening boxes and seeing that there's nothing inside of them. It's interesting. Then I realize lights, right? I couldn't go this way. This was nothing, right? And then the alley actually interested me before I even walked towards the station because I knew that the station is what my goal was. Goal still is. Enter the station. Use the light. Get into the station. Technically, I could do that. It removes the dumpster. You can go down into the station. But that's not what I want to do. That's why I've avoided that and pivoted. We went this way. This led to light, and it led to hobo house, which led to gun. Now, why is the question mark there? That bothers me. That bothers me that that's still there, but it's not clickable, right? So it doesn't highlight, so maybe that's just showing you that it plays the power. I hope I didn't miss one and I have to go back. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about that right now. So then coming back, I still hopscotch this. So I could have gone down, or I could have gone up. I chose to go up because it was where I wasn't supposed to go down. Now that I've gone up and I'm starting to get dialogue and I'm placing passes, right? No. Most people do it that way. I don't do it that way. So I'm sure there's some reason that stops me here from progressing, right? But now that I know that this is where I'm supposed to be, that's why I will go back and go down. Knowing that this is where I'm supposed to go. Now it's safe for me to go here. But first, we're going up the ladder. We're going to go check what's all up here. I think Echo... I mean, don't tell me definitively. I think Echo just means there's going to be spirits. Oogly booglies. Which I need to either fight or not fight. Are you guys fighters?
Alan Wake.
What? This isn't something that I'm supposed to go do?
Alan Wake.
I mean, gosh, dang it. Here's the thing. I'm still gauging and understanding what the parameter... Different character, different parameters. But you can see the branching pathways, because in the back of my head, this light that says straight up has been on my head this whole time. Look, I know that that's Casey, not the dead White Shadow. Ooh, White Shadow versus the other Shadowmen that are all not white paint. There's candy. Schmanner, Hanner. Up. mean, there's items
Hello?
in here.
Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
It's Iceman. You got taken, dude.
Sorry. Have we met?
You got...
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name.
Don't say it.
Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
It's Warland Door. So he was in the morgue with the girl, and now he's here. He knows he's in a dream. The reflection of my flashlight on your belt buckle is very luminescent. I wasn't gonna not go here. You know that, right? It's not that I was gonna skip this completely. Definitely not my intention. It's my methodical way of going through any exploration. You know, the reason why this is empty is because I have resources. If I didn't have resources, that wouldn't be empty.
Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
That's funny, because I was just doing the same thing. I was in the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? You have to highlight it, or the game doesn't know that you looked at it. Who, where, why, the motive, why me? And a lovely drawing that our very professional artiste, Mr. Iceman, did. Breaker. Tim Breaker, the only freaking sheriff that has any first aid clearance in the place. Missing time, no memory. Until now, I've always ended up here. Will I forget when I get out? Abducted aliens, door UFOs. Polyhedrons? What's polyhedrons? Dreams, me but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. There's a redhead? Oh, baby. Okay. I like your notes, Mr. Breaker. I'm just checking your eyes to see if you have a nice glisten in your eyes. This checks out. So he gave me his map, which his map has more circles. Funny thing is, oops. Awkward. Funny thing is, his map versus my map. I see 3. So I got the one that's by the station, And that might be why it doesn't show up anymore on my map, because I got it. The one that was right here at the dumpster. But I also thought I got the one in the hobo house. But the fact that there still is a circle there for me. Now we just got one that's right. There's the one that was right here. So we got that one. Which means the one that's to the right, out the door in that direction, could be up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I get you. So now I'm curious, George, if I missed one back there. If there was two. But there's not two circles. But I can't explain why some of the ones that are disappearing for me that we know definitively that I got. It was by the dumpster right here. It's not there, which means we have to go check that again. This is what happens. Alright, Breaker. I love the fact that your little story, somehow you fell into this.
See you around, Alan.
See you, my friend. You know, I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. I want to know, is he still there? Just checking, just checking, just checking. Here you go. Let me get that for you. Now, because it's a chapters game, was that one. We're right there on the edge. It's going to be down or up. We have to go closer to it, which means we got to cross the bridge. It's probably inside that building. Are you guys going to be friendly? Or are you going to be foes? Get away! Away with you, you beast! Away! Alan thrashes around like a crazy, and the ghostmans disappear. Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to press that button. Yeah, we're like right on top of it. It's probably on the wall that I'm standing on. So we have a ladder. We have a door. Oh, up, up, up and away, huh? Our friends came back. Align echo by approaching them from specific... Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. The echo. And what echo am I aligning right here? The one that's right there? Are they talking about that? Listen, Papa already got that. That's your bottom dollar. Light in my eyes. Sweet. That's what the echo is. I mean, they can't be the words of power. Is why. Pretty sure they are the words of power. I'm confused as to what it is. Because here's what throws me. It's the same thing that you said. If some of them stay and some of them leave, that ruins my ability to follow. Where's my controller?
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky.
You got lucky.
And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
What, you're going for... Oh, you said you got stuff? I don't know. I don't know. It all depends how thorough you are. So, if you struggle for... If you want to make it easier for your exploration, this one probably. Points of interest / resources. That's, yeah. Inventory, if you feel like you have inventory problems, that also. It's funny that the girl has 2 packs by the time.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed.
A cassette tape this time?
You knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky, and you didn't deserve to get lucky.
Yeah, the completionist in me would lean towards map, definitely.
Let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
So that's the same. So far, the girl's manuscripts are the only thing that are worth listening to a second time. Also, plot board. Wait, is more happening on here that I don't know? Interesting. Half of this stuff is new. I have a ticket. The dark place in New York. Okay. All right. So if that was a thing of power. So if that echo thing, now I don't remember there being a circle. back this way real fast. Real fast. Yes, that's me. Say it, don't spray it, ghosty. Said approach it from a certain angle. Alright, I got it. And that's what triggered this one. However, I think it added a circle to my map. Is that circle... Oh, I bet it does. Now that I know what to look for a little bit. It's the glowy circle. Wait. Straight up dog. Nick. I love that I still have like zero clue where I actually am. What the hell? Don't. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, so we're dealing with a straight up weird situation here then. That's how they're gonna try to do me. The doors, you can't map this place out then. Maybe that's what Breaker was trying to tell me. I noticed the circle when I was looking there. I want to say I noticed another white circle. I just don't remember where. I thought it was close to here. Might be this sign on the other side. Don't. No? Initiation. Awesome. So now I'm perplexed. That ladder, the first ladder that I skipped. Where does that go? If this leads to the street, which I think is a cool touch. I do really like that a lot. So on the map, you're never gonna know where you are on the map. You can't charter a route and follow your intuition when the routes are all scawampus. There. This actually works out to my benefit. Because now I can grab the light and go back that way. But before I do that... Where's that circle? Where was the echo? Yeah. I don't want to waste on you guys. Please be the fake ones. Are you fake, bro? I don't know what determines whether or not you're fake or not. I have not deduced that yet. All I know is I didn't go up this ladder, and this time I am. Whoa.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased.
I knew it was on
Not
this.
by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
That's not the solution, my dude. You drink, you die. Alright, so it is erasing those. When you find the echoes, it erases echoes. So that's clean, that's simple. I can get behind that. Point of interest, my acorn. Isn't that inside the room where the guy was? Now I really feel like Evil Within me with this. How this is... Disappear. Yeah. He took a step forward. That might be the only indicator that I have that he actually means business. He took a lunge. Alright. Okay. Come to Papa. Did I get it? Alright. I got a light. Don't worry, guys. I got a light. Totally got that light. Alright, since this is fairly close, I should go backwards. See if the point of interest... Yes. Excuse me. Sorry. You guys get out of here. You fakers. Point of power. Interesting. I saw it. Papa. Hail to the king, baby. That removes it. You don't want circles. You gotta go find them. It removes them. I can confirm. No question mark circles. That means you missed it. What did I get? War. Damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver chamber. I don't want any of those. I mean, I guess I want the full stop of these. But that's the last chamber, the last bullet in the revolver. I have a terrible habit of always reloading. I don't know about that one. Hey, buddy. My map tells me that there's a point of interest in here. Where is it? Because I highlighted all of these. And pressed X on all of them. Is it above this place? Don't look at me like I'm a weirdo. I'm smart. Is it your duffel bag? Fine. It's not in there. It has to be around there. Hey. That's enough steps, sir. So there has to be a way to go below. How thoroughly do you think I checked this? Not thoroughly at all. It was pretty well hidden. The one that I got over there, but I'm telling you, that's what I've been like very careful about right now, is trying to figure out the rules of the game. So we already know that it spawns, like what you bought with your collectible finder is helpful, but we already know that when you get close to something that is something that you need, it does put it on the map, which is how I have these. So I now know that I missed something in the alley. Definitively, I know. We gotta go back. I have to go back. So the thing straight down below me, I had to be in a very specific spot to get it. Now, I could be early. There could be a much easier way to get to it, And I just happened to be so awesome sauce that I snagged it before I should be able to. There's not always arrows. Ooh, I wonder if I'm supposed to be up there. Yeah, okay, so let's go back down to ground floor. So now I'm beneath. I don't know if I'm just getting lucky with these shadows, but it... What is that? A bloody... Why is there a V right there? There are no happy endings? Oh man. That's sad and depressing. Uh-oh. My game's saved. That's never good. Heavy breathing is very, very, very interesting. Huh. So if this is... What's the point of this? What's the point? Oh, this is probably how you get to that one that I got early. Yeah, see? But I got it from up there because I'm a bossa nova. Maybe there's another one. That's good. That's pretty funny. Oh! That's still there. I hate that that's there. I think it's referring to the top of the building underneath the water, though. I'll find out when I can go up there. Ooh, Nick. Oh, Nick. No clipping, bro? Uh-huh. That's what the sign... That's what the wall behind the sign does. Just in case you were wondering. I don't like the breathing. This is going to be a fight one, for sure. Weird tunnel. Oh, triangles. Die. Oh, for a second I didn't think that that said Casey. I thought it said something else. Wait, die Casey Alice? Alice's name is by the triangles. guarantee you I'm not supposed to go with that. That one. Nope. Oh, hey, a suitcase. So suitcase shows up as square triangle, or square question mark. And there's that duct tape I can't have. However, I have a flashbang. Put that for my one flare. For the time being, not that I'm going to use it. But I like my healing to be in the same spot, so we put the med kit healing thing right there. There we go. I'm starting to get stacked with inventory. That's not a good thing. That means the game's going to do stuff to take it away from me. I think it's going to be this. Say. Collect calls, dial. Star 11. Okay. Star 11 it is. Remember that from when we have to make a phone call. Star 11. Oh my gosh! It's not breathing, it's the windshield wipers! This whole time I was thinking like it's some freaking asthmatic. Wait. I can take the light from the... Yeah, I can. And the second I take that light... Oh, sanctuary. I'm not lost. I'm finding my way. So if my deduction... Oh! Yep, my deductions are correct. There's one right there. Come on. So that's that one. Check. So now we still have one in this vicinity. What did I get? We got a... You never know what you're gonna get. Words of gun. Oh, my first choice. Ooh, now I'm really torn. Ammo? Or 1/4. 1 out of 4 chance to get a... Oh no, that's a flare gun. Oops, I read it wrong. I jumped to the 25 and didn't read anything else. Nope. 5% chance ammo. Definitely. Let's see if it changes to like a 3% if I go back. It still says 5. I want to know why this went to 23 when it said 30%.
The rain tried to wash away this.
You went with roulette? Yeah, the ammo back is too important. No.
Fuck me.
Huh? Hey! No. Oh, one of them's real. That other one might be real too. Yep. No. Buddy, reload. Okay. Can't see, can't see! Whoa! That's a brutal death screen if I've ever seen one. Whew! And it takes forever. That's a brutal one. How far back am I? Alright, so it rolled it back, but not a lot. So now we can test some stuff. First things first. Inside chests are the same stuff present. Alright, that checks out. Because I had 30. Oh, I'm one bullet shy. Still gave me a flashbang, which I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to redo all of this. Okay. Now I know, and knowing is half the battle. So, what's the matter? You wanna come get me? You wanna come fight me? Let's go, buddy. Hey, bud. Yeah, come here. Come here. Remember how you killed me? Remember?
This isn't your story.
It is my story. And you've just been expunged from the story, sir. I wonder if that's going to make it slightly easier. Let's open this. Let's grab this. Maybe I should have done that before I fought him. It's very finicky. Gotta be just right. Yeah, roulette, which I should have done before I did the fight. Yep, I will go with full stop. Full stop. That way I'm on the up and up. Yeah, it's a cab and then it was a police car. You're not gonna bother me, are you? Let's see here if we go. It's kind of annoying. You're not real. Just fade away. I'm just thinking, if you wanted to preserve ammo, I went up the ladder. I've been up on all sorts of ladders. But I mean, what I'm thinking is before I do this / find this, let's prove my theory. Let's go back to the alley. Now the problem with that is that could be a waste of ammo. Hang on. Even though the map definitely makes everything backwards. So you're saying this ladder this ladder. This ladder leads to the catwalk that leads across to in front of the billboard here. That one also is on my mind because of thing. We would have to go back through this door, which would poop us out here, which we would be able to go up and go check this. But I've checked this spot so many times. That's like backtracking. But it bugs me that this is still here. It's very true. That definitely bugs me. This isn't a door. This is a door.
The door wouldn't budge.
That is totally a door. Okay, so there's a door. All right, I'll pull the string. Let's go back up the ladder. You better not respawn. I killed you fair and square. Fair and square, man. Everything's red. Why is it so red now? Oh. Isn't it funny? Is it kind of funny? Wait, this isn't the way. Nope, oops, mistake. I went up the ladder. I shouldn't have. My bad. My bad! If you're talking about the vehicles, I mean, just look at my map. Those vehicles right there, you know I don't have a chest there. It would have popped up. I already got it. Before I died that one time. It was one time. One death. Let's go back to the top of the building.
Wake.
Yes. Me. Back up to this ladder.
Wake.
Don't cry. Don't you dare cry. What if the game didn't give me that one? It did. It did. We saw it. It did. What if it didn't? So rude. You have to like... I wish they would disappear after you collect them. I got it, right? We know I got it. Even though, here's the problem. It directly matches. Unless there's another one. There's not another one.
Another week.
Say it, don't spray it. If I didn't remember getting this one. But the fact that it still shows up bothers me. Maybe it's inside the building. Because this matches up. This is the building that inevitably we go inside, so maybe it's inside, and I'm going to stop worrying about it right now. And I'm going to progress this bad boy. I did, dude. That's the one that I'm talking about. I promise. I promise. I'll go to it. I'll go to it again. Granted, it's not a cop car yet, because I didn't pull the trigger on the encounter. You're talking about this one right here? This empty one that has duct tape in it? I got it, dude. I noticed it before. Again, I'm paying attention to the map now. I understand the laws are the same. The laws of the map, which means whatever this is, we haven't found that yet. That needs to be whatever that is. It's not in the room. It's not in the room that Homeboy's in, even though it looks like it is. It's not. Because I've been in there. There's nothing. Yeah. No, I got it, dude. Now, the question is, did this guy respawn? I wonder if I get 2 of them, or if I get 1 of them. Let's go.
Fuck me.
Okay. Sir. So there's 1 more.
You can't stop the story.
Flare?
The darkness is coming.
I don't want to throw it. Do I get to attack? No attack, huh?
You will never go.
So it still spawns 2 on me, I think. But where did the other one go? 2616, remember that. 2616. Can we turn it off? Turn off the cop car. Yeah, none of that changed. That stayed. I think they've done a brilliant job with layering enemies that are enemies versus enemies that become not enemies. Has me guessing the whole time. Remember when I got that earlier? 'Cause I'm so good at finding crap. I'm like the best. Unlocked. Now I have 2 lights. Do not. We're still not 100% because of that. The problem is I don't know where that is. Oh, the game is freaking amazing. The sound, trippy. A lot goes in sound. Like, for example, me hearing something. The whole time those windshield wipers were going, I thought it was... I didn't think it was windshield wipers. Okay, so let's see if I'm correct. That's up. It's up. It has to be that one. It has to be the one. There's no other thing that makes sense. Because it's exactly where that one is. So it has to be. That's just it. It has to. But it's not. But it has to. So let's reset my brain on this. And let's go back to the first one. the alley. All the way back. Oh. That guy teleported fast. If they disappear when you get close to them. Clock's at a different time. It's not 10:10. I wonder if we need to pay attention to the time. You're not a bad guy. You're just a shadowman. You may stay in your... But I saw something. Stay in your lane, shadowman. You're out of your element, shadowman. Okay. Okay. So. I know I'm backtracking here. That might be a fight. That one might be the music. Game. Why you T-posing Casey? He doesn't like that. He's supposed to be dead there. Okay. Is this the one that I got already? That's the question. Does he T-pose every time? So this... Now the arrows before... Where's the other arrow? There's two, wasn't there? Just the one? This is the one that we got, right? But it also is right where I would... Oh! Ghost, I see why you say what you say. Because... Bug? Or no bug? I know we got this one. But if it's following the rules of everything else that's happening in the game, how come it's not disappearing? Everything else disappeared. I'm curious, is this the one? Is this the one that you got that you didn't get? That you got? T-pose. Oh, I don't even know where the hotel is, dude. Yeah. No, but what I mean is, does it still show up on your map? Because this... What I'm trying to figure out is how come sometimes... Like... This is hilarious. That makes me think that there's another one, you know? But we know that there's not another one. I love that that leads to the same place. That's such clever design. I don't know. I know I got this one. And we know we got this one. But the fact that they're still there will cause the completionist in Nick to go bananas Foster. Bananas Foster.
Dark place wants to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 6 of them. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's gonna bug me, but it's fine. If that one's still there for you, I'm not gonna fight these guys. No. Run, Wake. Run. Save your bullets, Wake. Save them for fights that mattereth. These Kroger brand punks matter not. Am I supposed to know where the hotel is? There was one that was right here that we got. I wonder if what it is... Well, no, that doesn't explain what it is. I don't know. Point of interest is going to bug me. Nothing I can do about it, though. So... we grab the lights. We grab the light. There's no real reason for me to put off going places. Inventory-wise, I used that flare. You can't shoot the gun with the flare. Didn't like that. I don't know if I like flares. I didn't mean to equip it. I meant to equip the flashbang. The one was underneath a dumpster. I mean, I guess I can run to it. It's not terribly far from here. Everything's not terribly far from here. So I'm noticing set spots where the enemies tend to spawn. Usually tied to music. Ooh, can I open it now?
The door was locked.
Door was locked, he said. Right here. This one. In the corner. Neon lights around it? You went to the red light district? Neon lights. The old diner has neon lights. I'm so ready to start exploring a different spot, though. That was the one? Then you mean, yeah, so those neon lights. The talk show place. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I've killed most of this. KO'd most of this. I'm ready to push. Aside from the 2 squiggles and that point of interest, I don't think that there's a chapter return, So once I progress this, it's progression. Now when I use the light here, I can't say I know these corners very well. I think enemies spooked me. Oh, I remember that. I remember knocking that up and causing a ruckus. But I was still kind of uncertain as to fight enemies or not fight enemies. So let me just bump the lamp over here real fast. Let's just take a peek into the...
Story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Yeah. Alan, don't let the story dictate. You are your own person. This corner, there was a guy that spooked me, so I did not... Oh! You're an enemy. I didn't check this. Interesting, interesting, interesting. He's still coming for me. You gotta want it, buddy. You want it? Come get some. Alan has a sprinter. He can sprint in darkness for non-stopness. Okay. Before I go down into the subway, I want to snag this other light. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Ready. Pops you. I like how it pops you. Uncharted territory. Alan went to the subway. He went to the station. He purchased a locker. He took the free pizza. What was the number on that cop car? I should have took a snapshot of that. I don't want to run all the way back. But if I come across a 4-digit number, I'm going to be pissed. Almost as pissed as an empty locker. Spray paint is out of control. Alright.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Ticket to ride, baby. Okay, so that's where I touch. Did I check these? No. Ho ho ho. I'm gonna pop off 4 batteries. That's a lot. I need to get back to a bucket so I can put this in my secret things bucket. Corbin Dallas multipass. Cha-ching. I want my light back. So in the real world, there's just no bus station. It's just the picture of the bus station. Don't sleep again. Don't sleep again. Street and avenue. Okay. Yeah, in the real world, there's just no bus station.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Yeah, something lingers. And it's no freaking fart, that's for sure. But it reeks like one. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark.
Something was here.
And weird.
A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Can you stop it? I am reading things. It was wild, dark, weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. A fever dream. The writer's room? I was trying to open the map. You can't writer's room? Interesting. I know. Don't tell me what to do, game. Jeez Louise. Let me... Listen, I would... Who reads that? Nobody. I read that. Let me read. Okay, so that's the same. You will let me explore by my time. You think you can play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama. You're in the story now, and I'll make you suffer? It is. It's the cop. It's Casey. Casey's pissed. Teenager trusts stamina to get interesting in writing. Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer. I had a couple hours to get to the coal mine. Wait. Never been so glad to see a sunrise. I had a couple hours to get to the coal mine. What in the what? Identity theft. You may not be the only you out there. That's kind of funny. Power outage. Please carry portable light with you in the subway. Well, that's... It's a cold day in hell, says Casey's movie. There's no closing the door on past sins, says Casey. They're making Casey be Batman. It's ashtray. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination. A lighthouse for some urgent reason. I couldn't remember. I've been driving to East... I don't know if that's what that says. Down a coastal road to something. I understand what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's a light and there's a darkness. There's guilt and atonement. I know I said and. There's atonement. But the scales always need to be balanced. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night back to the light. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. That's how his glorious book ended. Is that a door? Is that a door? Is that a door? They're all doors. All right.
on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Isn't it sus a little bit? Remember when I was playing the girl? Let's go back in time. I'm playing Saga, and I'm like getting the witch's heart and getting ready to put it in the keyhole and do the fight with the boss, and it's dark in the woods, and where is my partner? He followed some quote-unquote ATV tracks that I never saw ATV tracks. He followed some tracks and got lost in the woods. Just pointing that out.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Oh gosh, we gotta go deeper into the dark place. That's exactly what I want to do. Select FBI agent. Missing FBI agent.
The scene changed with the story. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Yeah, but I don't have a map. Can I pick up this map? It's it looks like it's how to read this map. How do you read this map? Pray tell. I see help. Black something dots. Is this supposed to be gibberish? Or is that supposed to be... Hang on. Let's see if Google can work their magic like it did before with the Google Translate. Hang on. Gotta... Focus. Just as well, the most important factor is the blank, massive life, massive vehicles, but the airline, there is no need for life, no temp. Hang on, factors of... So this is Latin. But the lands, I have to read it in segments because I can't. Hang on, is Google Translate this good? Can they get the whole thing in one shot so I can... Oh, come on, camera. Just, you're fine. Translate that, please. Nope, it's... There. Just as well, integer maximus, felis. Nope, that's... In the end, I was able to drink and drink. There's no need for life. No time for Lacina. Jasmine as medicine. What in the bananas? I know. I mean, I know there's probably a lot of stuff that I need to find. But that is interesting to me. Because this looks like nothing in gibberish. But clearly that's Latin, dude. Latin that was translatable a little bit. Now I know it's fractions because Google Translate only works so well. Oh. Well, there's blood now. Did anything change out here? There was an exuberant amount of graffiti, right? Can I have my light? No. Let me not have your light. Your light belongs to the station. Missing Caldera Station, missing FBI. So if I go back to this, can I change? I can swap this all around then, huh? I mean, some stuff. Good. Good. Okay. I like what I'm seeing. Is that going to stay on my screen the whole time? That's a big wrench.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
And you're happy about this? Special Agent what? Pick it up. Well.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Oh, then I gotta go the other way. I thought the actual car was my way forward. That's funny. Nope. Thank you for telling me, oh wise Alan. Bullets, bodies, and bourbon. Bullets, bodies, and bourbon. Oh.
It was locked from the other side.
Who is locking every door from the other side? That's all I'm saying. And who's also empty, empty, empty? See that. Come to Baba. Forever Boulevard. No way! 10% chance. Yeah, give me more words with guns. I like that way more than words with friends. Words with guns. Why does this one keep popping back up? Search for the cult, follow the blood trail. Got it. What happens if I just pluck this from this, though? Whoop.
The plot changed the details of the world.
And I'm on the other side. Nine, 4, 6, 7. Remember that. This is where the bums drank. Is this still locked on this side?
It could not be opened on this side.
Yes. Oh. I noticed that the word of power stayed for both sides of this writing. Okay, what happens if I'm standing? Oh, that's funny. So I got it in the other world, and maybe I wasn't supposed to get it. Oh, I hope map. Well, I don't have a map yet, so I don't know. All right. Type me out, Daddy-o.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress.
The arrow's still there. Okay. So that didn't change. This is interesting. Again, building the rules of the world for me, so that I know my boundaries. Now, what was the point of going in that other world? Right there? I don't know. But... oh, wait. This is the only one that's here, though, so I can't go back to the outside like I was going to. I totally was. Because there's no thing to apply the missing agent to. So that wouldn't change anything. If there was a thing, I would totally go. Interesting. Oh, Thin, it's been a hot second there. How you doing, brother? Life treating you well? That's nice graffiti right there. That's definite nice graffiti. Mud. Muddy footprints. Uh-huh. You die here. Well. Well. I could live here. So we have footprints. Then we have a blood with a piece of cheese. And then we have blood footprints. Something tells me... oh, no, you're fine, dude. You're fine. I mean, busy life. I'm assuming all of the fun, good things. Living life to the fullest. I've just been playing all sorts of Souls-like. Did you pick up Endless Dungeon? It's a fun one. I don't know. I did see a patch today. I don't know if it's something that they've... hang on. Are you guys real? Or are you fake?
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Okay, I'm curious, George. What happens if I take it off now? You can only rewrite reality in a scene you're currently in.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Oh gosh. You're real. Really not there. Waste. Following a typical nightmare. Oh, this is the same as that other one. This is the end of your nightmare. There is no more in the tunnel. Yeah, I still have to play a bunch of that, dude. How is the Mario Wonder? Is it good? I did not pick it up. I am going to pick up Mario RPG, because that's one of my favorites of favorites, man. You are lost. The fact that the door shuts on me. Now, what do we know? I'm going to open this door and be somewhere that's definitely not. The train runs me over. The footprints still go this way. than Audis in this game. I already came across them. Oh my gosh!
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
I do like the sound of it, but come on now. Nick clenches his butthole. Oh, break room. Yay! Oh. This is the best break room I've ever seen. It's so clean. Get out of here, sir. Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place to use as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the herald of darkness. What's, have I read that top one? Debut. Something? Thornton's? I didn't play the original either. But I played Control, and I love Control. And this one, actually, it's pretty dang good, man. Now, I could go back and play the first. I decided just to watch a video to bring me up to speed. But the concept and story, I love the trippy dippiness of it all. It very much is what it sets out to be. And as in all games, I hoard my resources like a freaking hoarder. I'll hold on to 2 pills. Okay, so let's organize this. We have healing. Oh gosh, I already don't like how that's organized. Healing. Lighting. And ammoing. Here we go. Nice. 3 columns. 3 pristine columns. I'm going to hold on to all these 19 bullets because I have a feeling we're getting into fights place. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, the storytelling in the studio, I did hear through the grapevine that they are going back to redo, not just retouch up, but redo, like reimagine the whatchamacallit games, Max Payne games. Yep, yep. They are going to. It's funny that I was saying the same thing that so currently Max Payne and I believe Quantum Leap don't exist in their collected narrative world like Control and Alan Wake, but there is the possibility that if they do a reimagining of the Max Paynes, they could connect the dots into the same universe if they wanted to, which is awesome. I would love that, and I would totally replay Max Payne. I remember the day. I remember finding that game early in the days that I started working at GameStop. Okay, I think I've netted this save. Take it in 3s, you see. Beginning of chapter, always. Not beginning of chapter. That way I know if I missed something. Alan, you good? Alan cracks a Diet Coke. Can I have the light? You may not have the light. Alice. Oh, Alice. Map me, daddy-o. Shibadoo. Okay, so it shows the locked door. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Shrine Station. Shrine Street Station. So that leads to that. So I am right here, which means... Oh, let's go down this dark hallway first. Oh. That might be where I'm supposed to go. Pop goes the power. Word of aid. Duration of painkillers, effectiveness of trauma pads, hand flares area of effect by 13%, and duration by 1 second. %10 to the healing pad. Yeah, Thin, this is a fun one that's trippy-dippy enough to, like... Let's see, now it has me going this way. But I don't want to go this way. I wanted to go this way. Unless this is the way that I'm supposed to go. In which case, I need to turn around and go the other way. Oh, that's a good sign. I've been streaming the whole thing. No, I still need 2 more playthroughs. That one, I just need to grind out the items. Are you gonna play that one? Ooh.
It was locked from the other side.
Every door is locked from the other side. Where am I? Okay, good. Just making sure. So if that's the nightmare end, is this cardboard a door? Just looking for boxes and items and loot and collectibles and everything else that exists that I need. Alan is a greedy little hoarder baby and he wants it all. Dang, dude. Well, I still have that one installed. I opted to transition to other games, but I still intend to play it. I still have 2 more playthroughs on... You have to do 3 playthroughs on the same character, getting different endings every time. I got a little too strong, and so the game lost its challenge for me. Some people like that. You know my stance. If it's too easy, I lose interest. Some people walk through this subway train. Nick. Is that the save room? Did I shut the save room door? I must have. Okay. And this connects? Yes, it does. And these are nothing? Yes, they are. Okay. Alright, back inside. You're talking Lords of the Fallen? Only if you're going for the ending that I did. I did that ending first. And it was only tedious. I'm happy there was one night after stream that I stopped and I was like, okay, I need to like make sure that I'm not messing up what I'm going for, and I'm happy I did because I was right.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Hang on, there's an arrow. That arrow is different from the other arrows. So it says go this way. Right. Hang on. Going down. Is it pointing towards the one that I already got? And I'm just a dummy? I mean, I don't know. But it's gonna bother me forever if I don't go look. Oh my gosh, it does point to that one. Why does that arrow show up on both sides of that? That's confusing as fuck. That's so rude. Here, put this spray paint. Put it on both sides. So that way Nick gets confused. There probably is. And I'm probably missing some of it. I don't know. Okay, we can light that up, but I don't have a light. So we gotta go find a light. Ooh. But Finn, I think you would like it, actually, dude. It's worth playing. That's what I'll say. It's not like Liza P. I think I still put Liza P above it. Liza P had the difficulty spike no matter how leveled you were. I felt like it was good to the end, you know, and of course I went magic because I always prefer magic. Well, that's the light right there that I want, but I can't grab it from here. I'm surprised that there's no enemies. Okay, before I go that way, I'm just kind of curious. If I go down into this, is this flooded? And that's why? You die here, said the wall. Liza P, you should definitely play. That game is so glorious.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Find a new scene, go to the plot board, rewrite reality in the collapsed. Okay, this is still
I had a
tutorial.
new scene to use, a new setting.
So we're still looking for the missing agent. I'm assuming at one point I'm going to be able to have multiple plot points, not just missing agent. I hope.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
No, that's... We'll look at that when I want to look at that. You're looking for Mario RPG.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
See, I found Lies of P relaxing. I found Lords of the Fallen minus the PvP. I don't like the PvP. But everything else, glorious.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Yeah, I had a feeling too. That's why we're not going to look at it until I'm ready. Is the ball of I mean, that's my light. Construction worker. I rewrite history. Alan opened a locker that was full of all the resources that Nick would need. Pain pills. My acorn. I found the word of lamp. Okay. 50% chance to regain a flash charge on killing an enemy. Yes, please. Lovely. What happens if I steal the light from this side?
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Okay, so now that's 2 of them. We should go back. I don't want to get too out of order. I don't want to confuse it.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Listen, Alan already has, like, a god complex. Let's not fuel that fire. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Oh, I didn't get a plot point? How come I didn't get a plot point from that? Either way. That arrow points that way. Oh, to point to that way, to point to that, yeah. This one's gonna be bad, isn't it?
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Does it? Why? Why do I want to turn off my flashlight? I immediately turn it off. I mean, technically, didn't I get a new...
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Yes, yes. Why? So does my flashlight attract them? Is that what they're... No. I believe... You want to fight? You want to fight? I gotta fight. You want to fight?
These are my words. You can't stop this story.
So the game tells me to turn off my flashlight right here. Ooh, there's more. So that... Here's what scares me with that. What's over here that I'm missing that a flashlight would show me? No! No! I will destroy you.
The shadows melted away. I was alone. For now.
Never alone. Wake, you've got me with you, buddy. Write me into your story. This Mac Daddy Master video game player. Open your map, check your map. I got that one. I did. We know I did. So some of them... You know what, Ghost? That's gonna break my brain. Oh, Finn, it would break your brain too. When you're supposed to collect stuff, and then when you collect it, it doesn't mark it off as collected on your map. But then other things that you collect get marked as collected off of your map. Wouldn't that destroy... That would destroy me. Alright, so now I have two pieces of paper. I can either turn on FBI agent, or I can turn on murder cult. The ritual, antechamber to the dark cult's place of dark power. Great. The agent's trail went cold. A ghost.
The scene here had changed.
Do we really want to put culty? We're gonna have to fight things. Probably. Question is this the way forward or is this just a way? Let's probably I think we have to do it. We can't not do it.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Hey, there's that V that I keep seeing. That's upside down. Somebody read that to me. The reflection now. Cavity of the skull. Boat and ink? Boat and sink? Time is? Is that right? This is? Yeah, I can't. The fact that I have to twist my nog upside down to try to read that. Yeah, well, this is delightful. They gave me a nice plaque.
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
I wrote this. That's nice. Ooh, and I can go forward. Did that change any of this? Let's not summon another fight right here. Wait, do I need to grab it? Remove the murder cult. It's a pretty cool mechanic. Alright, let's just hope that I got it all. Scratch. Itch. Okay. So I know that a light needs to go there. But I want to go back to the beginning and put Murder Cult at the front of the train station. That's what I want to do. I don't know what you want to do. That's definitely what Nick wants to do, though. Let's see, is this the way? Yeah, this is the way. Get away. 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 Gosh. Some people. Some ghosty people. Ah, yes, this looks familiar. The train station. I choose...
The story thread felt right here.
What? What do you mean I can't put cult thing here? I feel cheated. I feel cheated. I should have Alan. Buddy. I know you think you want to not be leading a cult. How can I put this? Gentlemen, Gentlemen, excuse me. I'm gonna need you to lead a cult. Respectfully, I'm gonna need you to probably step up a little bit, and you're gonna have to lead a cult. No big deal. Nothing you probably can't handle. But if you could just have a murder kilt. Let's do a little save. Did I open this? Can I open this? No, but there's darts. Is there a dartboard? Let's go ahead and move 2 of your pain pills over to our healing bucket. And tempted to move a healing pad. I think we could probably move 1 healing pad over to the bucket. That way we have a nice stockpile marinating for us. Yeah, you gotta let it marinate. Alright, where... Then I hope you find it. There's, let's see. Mid-December, that Shrunken game that I wanted to play. It's probably not going to be as good as Grounded. But I can't play Grounded, so whatever. Grounded sucks anyway because of that.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Yeah. That's right. Did I miss anything? Not necessarily. Only the thing that I didn't... Only this that I totally got, but for some reason it didn't unmark it. Oh, okay. If I grab the light, can I... Flooded. Curses. You can keep that light. I'll find another one. Deputy Mulligan. Those are the names of the 2 morons, aren't they? Sheriff's patience was fed. With the fed was running out. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the fed was running out. Hang on. Right there. Okay, I didn't think it was particularly useful people. Manhunt stuck with an idiotic. Certainly net worth the missing opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't clear that the man was done except run from the trailer park. Drudge just popped up on a few sales. But I don't think that that game has nothing but calming vibes, my friend. I think that there's a component of that game that is stressful. Do you push your luck and go out at night type of a vibe. The good stuff is out at night. The Cthulhu stuff. Is that it? Just 2 lockers? Gosh, I hate it when it gets whitewashed. I can't read. 50 cents for an hour. Humming? Is that going to be Iceman? Alright, this room is a nothing room. This is totally Iceman.
Hey, Alan.
Breaker.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I remember.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Found Mr. Door.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in.
I think I looked at that
putting
one
a
too.
lot of roadblocks in my way.
You think this is a dream?
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. You know, in the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change.
You have stains on your pants. They look red.
Like Door.
Door? The sketch looks
The
familiar.
sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me.
Why are you always
knows
wet?
That I know.
Look at him.
He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
He's so wet. Why are you wet? Huh? Why are you wet, sir? Breaker? Sheriff? Breaker? I don't know, Wayfinder. I don't know, dude. I bought so many multiplayer games that I end up just having to play alone. I hate it so much. I, need to just not buy games until I know definitively that other people are playing them. At the time, I thought for sure I'd be playing Endless Dungeon. I'm trudging through this solo. I guess it's for the best because I can get the trophies I need. This one I did play with one person, but playing with people invites multiplayer, so there's that. There is that. What's Wayfinder? Is it new? I remember back in the day reading a book called Wayfinder. I vaguely remember looking at this. I vaguely... Yeah, the video was like backstories, and the team is like the people. Oh yeah, that scared me away. The buy monies scares me away because I don't want to buy monies. $20 isn't bad though. I don't know. Did you buy it or are you waiting about that? Oh, you're tempted and curious. Yeah. There's always Roblox. Oh, Roblox. Because I don't want to fall victim to that. I don't want to buy, because I do like cool cosmetic stuff. And so I'm just careful. Usually with a game like that, it becomes either that's the only game I play, and I actually really enjoy playing all sorts of games, if that makes sense. Let's see, this is the same? No, I was at the morgue. Yeah, no, this is the same. The red is new. What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not. No, real place. All place. Any place. New York. Not New York City. What? Okay. Is door gatekeeper. Trying somewhere, everywhere. Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. Poor Breaker's losing his mind. No. What's that? Exploration-y. Climbery. Haze Climb. I don't know why it reminds me of that other one. Tachia, I think. I think you platted that one. It is a climbing game. Puzzle climbing. Meditative. You know what's really silly? The massive amount of trophies that's been added to Minecraft, even though I have the platinum, has been tempting a revisit for me. Like, so much has been added to it, to the point where I probably should revisit. Abducted alien dreams, not me. That's not new. Interesting. I see you have another map that has arrows. Okay. Okay. I hate the fact that this is still here, but okay. Okay. Look at his arrow system. This one. To this one. To this one. To this one. And then that's where the arrows stop. Why? 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 What's Breaker? You are an anomaly, sir. You have weird things that you do. Hang on, I need a screwdriver to open. Oh, that's the other person. That's Saga. She needs a screwdriver. What's in the fridge? Breaker. You still look wet. Is this where he sleeps? That's nice. Breaker has a bed. Don't mind if I do. I didn't steal from your locker. And trust me, I didn't try to open your fridge twice. Alright, I did. I did. And I would. If I could. It's so stupid that they don't. But it would be impossible. What would the trophies look like? Because Roblox, you're playing other people's creations. That would be what you would put. The trophies would have to be centered around creating levels and having X amount of people play your level. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. Now, I forgot something. Rose is the name of Diner Girl. And I forgot that in the video that I saw from the first game, Rose was not full possessed by darkness, but she's been dark touched. She's influenced by darkness. She's not all the way good guy. So, how she felt, or how she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. Was any of his business. I don't know why that's harder for me to read, just the way that I have it on my TV. What she did in her trailer. Oh, it wasn't any business of his what she did in her trailer at night? Well, well, well. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. The writer and his sidekick, the best friend, they had been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. Uh-oh. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. Interesting. Another map. The music. Why are you giving that to me? Is that it? One locker? Just one? Alright, where am I map-wise? So, straight ahead, we have a circle. The music is... That's kind of funny. Help keep your subway clean. It will change you! With a finger pointing forward. Time is different. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, I got this. I got this. I'm a professional. I know exactly what to do. And it's not initiation. Back away. You're fake. Let you die? If I just say that every single one of those is fake, and then shoo it with my punch of shooiness. Okay. Where am I? We're facing the wrong way, so we must go this way, to the door. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of the Bright Falls, abandoned power plant. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come, the war between the forces of light and darkness. Is this past stuff? Oh, Agent Nightingale. Didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. I'm starting to like Nightingale. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and drive till he passed out, ran out of the road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch at any cost. Oh gosh. Sir. No. I've burned so many shots.
You can't take the words.
Stop it.
You don't have no escape.
Oh gosh. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, I think that the death screen here, it's arguably the most hardcore death screen that I've ever seen. And if that doesn't give you spark nightmares, I don't know what will. How far back am I? When did I last? When was my... Okay. Let's see, I had just thrown stuff into the thing. So we're not that far back, are we? I mean, we haven't talked to Bobby. So we gotta go do Bobby. That's a bummer. Alright, Bobby. Coming for you. Hmm? Collapsed tunnel? This is part of Collapsed Tunnel?
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
I'm not in the Collapsed Tunnel.
The story was taking shape.
So I missed this stuff? The Collapsed Tunnel's over there, isn't it? Where am I? Yeah, the Collapsed Tunnel's that way. I didn't realize that this was part of Collapsed Tunnel. This whole section here. So if that's the case, then murder cult it, baby. There's a V. That's the only thing that's different. One V. Okay. So I didn't miss anything. Well, I did. I thought that this room right here was the only room affected by this. Murder cult.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Suck. That was a good amount of stuff. I died in a bad spot with how much I had done. It's okay though. The only weird thing is it gives a chance for this to be different loot. Like, I don't remember getting loot last time. That was pleasant. That loaded me up with bullets to the nines. So forward. Wait, pick it up. One bullet? That's the game curbing how much I can carry. Bobby, I'm coming. Hey.
Hey, Alan.
Hi.
Tim Breaker. In
I remember.
case you don't remember again.
I remember.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream.
Skipping you.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out.
Skipping you. You take forever to tell your story.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me.
Is it because you want to walk through it?
He knows.
Skip.
That I know.
Yeah, you take a long time to talk. It's not bad, but dude, I lost time because I died. It's actually, hang on, it's only 11 o'clock. I haven't changed my clock yet, so it still shows daylight savings. And the law that I was so excited for didn't pass. They put it up for something. I forget if it went to state or if it went to somewhere. But Utah, supposedly someone was pushing a thing that would cause Utah to not have to do daylight savings, which would have been the best thing in the world because it does throw, like pets, it throws you for a loop when you have to adjust an hour earlier or an hour later every year. It doesn't seem like a crazy thing. Well, last time there was something in here. This time there's not. This will show you the randomness that exists. The fact that last time somewhere I got a big healing kit. This time I don't have a big healing kit. And I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything in here, so... as you were, Breaker. Wish I had my big healing kit. I kind of knew I should have ran back and put that in the locker. did get a lot of bullets this time. Eh. I mean, I won't go down again.
Wait.
Hello. Go back. But what if this is where I want to go? Yeah, they have him, the suspense of that guy causing the music to stop, but then you still hear him talking. Right? That's good. That got me.
Wake.
I'm ready this time though. It's a shame. I don't have the loot that I had like I had last time, but oh well. Sir, what were you hiding? I accept. I super accept. Good. Alright, so if I remember correctly, this is going to poop me out, right? Abandoned station? So we will have not have been to abandoned station. We got to go back up here. I missed this and this, but I think the locked door is going to hide this. I want to be thorough. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll go fast. We'll go so fast. I just wanted to hear him hum again. Just checking. Murder cult. Where was my box? It was this way, right? No. It was this way. We had to go through the train and it's off to the left. Hello, nurse. Put these in here for a rainy day, please. One super med kit. One pills. One bandage. Nick. I knew. Let's say 6 rounds and 1 battery. Yeah. And the grenade. Yes, this is all I have. That's all that I have. Give it a quick saveroo. Alright. We need to go investigate this hallway. Which I had been to. I thought, ooh. No, just because it's red. That door's gonna be locked. I mean, you can see why I thought there was nothing here, right? Oh, you tricky little son of a trickster. Come to Papa. Get in the bucket. Back to the room. The powers. Power overwhelming! The flavors! The flavors! I love that there's a map there, too. Alright. Back to my shoebox of collections. 1 super healing, please. Oh, that's awkward. We're going to have to change up how we store this, if that's the case. Alright, ammo. Move it all the way to the right. Flares. So I had light source. I'm going to stick to that. I can stick to that, since these are going to take up a lot more than I thought. But that's okay. We're going to move my 1 other grenade. Hold on to those for rainy days. I'll take 1 flare with me. Just 1, though. 16, so what's that? 6, 12. We could take 4. That way I have 3 loads of the gun. This is adequate. I can handle this. I'm a minimalist. Therefore, Alan is a minimalist by proxy. The Alan that I control through my narrative is also minimalistic in his approach of what he prefers to carry on his person. It really bugs me that this is still here, dude. But I don't want to have to go back through the hallway right here to cross-check this again. But I hate that that's there. So, because now I'm just going to have to be hyper careful to make sure I remember which ones I get versus which ones I don't. If they're all not going to just disappear, then I have to remember. It's the wrong way. Nick. Delightful train visit. I mean, you circle back. I don't know, like, it could be worth me pushing 1 more time, but because I know that the area is what spawns the enemies, and I don't want to get in another fight and burn the resources. Because I don't know, I'm still kind of gauging how hardcore resources are, but I know for a fact see the blurry. This is where the game told me to turn off my light. It's funny. I mean, worst case scenario, I burned some battery, I burned some bullets. Worst things have happened. But if I go over there and it's just nothing, because we already collected it. I mean, technically I could grab the light from the flooded area, put it back. No, that still wouldn't work. That still wouldn't work. Like, I grabbed it. It was the one on the wall. I know I did. I remember. I don't have to redo that one. It's just not going to mark it off. I'm okay. It's like, why is it so dark? Oh, yeah. Flashlight again. All right, let's go. Wait. Thought there was another one. Is it gonna spawn another guy right here to fight me? It might. Why does that have to do that? I killed him. That's how the balance is. Like, you shouldn't feel bad burning. Now the question is it bad of me to hoard? I'll say very few. Oh, this is a room. That's funny that I ran all the way back. And there was a room right here. I've done this in most games like this. I pretend like anything that's in here, it doesn't exist. And way later in the game,
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it the previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
beware the dark. Sprite the drink. The change you want to see the world. Write the change you want to see in the world. Sprite the change you want to sprite in the world when you're thirsty. Get some. It's like, this is empty. If I had less resources, it would not be so empty, probably. Probably. Now, it probably does. The game's very smart. The developers are smart, too. They don't want you to know that there's some background thing that when you siphon your own resources and make it look like you don't have as much. But it probably follows this. It probably knows what's inside my shoebox. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I like to pretend like it does know, though. What am I doing? 3? Yeah, 3. Let's see how many I can stack. 50. I want 50 in there. How many can I stack of this? 5? Yeah, I'm fine going around with very little stuff. Especially because this is my save point. You know? Easy. Can I take the light? I don't know why I want to siphon the light from my sanctuary, but you know. So, Alan has a whole lot. You need help. Good luck. Alan's stuff is interesting.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
That Wake was even involved somehow.
Yeah, okay. Echoes. The TV.
The memory is fading like
See, that's the manuscript was different for the girl. Those are the same every time, so I'm not going to worry about that as much. Let's go. I'm going to say that there's something big up top this ladder. Probably. Wait, I missed something. There's no way I missed something. That's going to be up top. That's going to be in the shaft that we're going to.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Watch your head.
Alan Wake.
You're not real. Get out of here. You're drowning? NTM. I'm melting. What a world. Remember when that was significant and then Wicked just rewrites it? Okay, so that way. Wicked.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
Maybe you should let me do my job, Alan, and shut your mouth. It's your fault. Oh, is that what that spelt the whole time? That's the graffiti, your fault. Up, huh? Up, that way? To where? How far do I follow that arrow around? Do I take a literal? Okay. How did I miss that?
I should work this out on a plot board.
Okay, wait. There's my circle. And now it's gone. I hate when that better not bar me from whatever trophy it is. Ooh, the damage by the last bullet. I mean, here's the thing. I don't have a double barrel shotgun. And the last bullet shot, that is a nice one, probably. I'm going to go with that one again. Very good. Was there anything else over here? If you tell me to look at my thought board, look at your spirit board. I'm going to punch you, Alan. First, we always explore.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Yes, but we always explore first. That's the point. I gotta know what I'm cooking with before I start to mess with the freaking spices. It's a room. We got a room. We got some wires. We got the Cult of the... I want to say Worm, because that's Back for Blood. Another game that all I need to do in Back for Blood is just play it and nonchalantly kill zombies, and I have the platinum. But I fell out of that one again. I did all of the hard trophies. I've done the work.
I had a new idea for a scene.
Yeah. Murder cult. No. FBI. Let's see what FBI is first. course I gotta check over here. I don't think anything's different. I think that the murder code... Jeez Louise.
Alan Wake.
Yes, I'm Alan. Can I help you, citizen? You may blur into my subconscious. Is this a chest? No, that's just a drawer. If you could stop trying to will chests into existence, Nick. So I noticed the light turned... What about the murder cult?
The scene had changed.
Doors open. Okay. That is a really cool thing. Sir?
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
What? He just said come in. Can I have the pickaxe? The footprints go this way. But that's part of the narrative. What in the... Sir. It's funny shooting me with something through the door. You better not revive. There's a black hole. Usually that means I gotta light it up. Ooh. A white and a black, huh? Oh, you got to eclipse them.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
What?
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Yeah, what's interesting is, am I writing this or not? I'm definitely changing history, or I'm changing the moment. But am I? Or aren't I? Oh my gosh! Did I read that one? Yeah, I've read that one a couple of times. Okay, so now that we're behind the locked gate.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
No. Now unlock the door. Huh. Huh. It's cleaner. That's still there. Makes you wonder. Well, actually, there's no way. If I had not touched that plot point, would it have existed in this world? Maybe, maybe not. This is where the ghost was. Remember? Okay. What's nothing like? Oddly similar to the agent. That's different. Deputy Mulligan Thornton's chatter out. So that's that. Is that me breathing? Do I really want to put the torchbearers front and center right here? No. Oh, I gotta go back and do this. Okay, so we gotta go backwards. How far away was this? Was it far enough away to not want to run back? I don't know. Let's do this real fast. Let's see what nightmare this is.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Oh my. Did this change? No. This did. Red Light District. That's the Torchbearers narrative. They enjoy the Red Light District. Well... Gosh, the train's open. I never tried this door.
It could not be opened on this side.
Yeah, but maybe in a different world. Maybe in a different narrative. You don't know, my dude.
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Remind me, though, where does that lead me? That leads me to this place. This place inevitably leads me to this place. So I do want to pivot and go backwards right now, don't I? Why is this world so much scarier? It's the music. There's that drawer.
Alan Wake. You can't stop this.
Get out of here! Why did I come over here again? I was thinking that this arrow connected. But the arrow, I now realize, connects with this. So going backwards to go to the collapsed tunnel. That's only right there. That's not that far away.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
What? Why does he say that? We have the answer. It's through the train, but we're going backwards, my dude. Don't you know how backwards works? He doesn't know. Why is there creep sound happening? I'm in a safe room. You didn't come back, did you? The fact that this is blurry happens right by this door.
Wake.
Iceman! I don't need to go back to Iceman, do I? I don't. Please tell me that that's just a torch burning. There's stuff. Oh my.
The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
But it's not a Christmas tree. It's a knowledge tree. That's, even though that looks like an arrow up, it's totally not, right? Oh, you know what? No. Flashlight does show it. What's pretty is the cinder blocks so evenly. Excuse me, can I get in there? No? Yes. The tree is pretty. The tree is so pretty. Whoa. Did this change at all? No. It bothers me, but I just need to drop it.
The drifters had scrawled their symbol on the wall. A secret for those in the know.
The drifters. Okay. Am I supposed to press X on other ones? Can't go any further. But I can this way. Ha! That's funny. I like that. Is that a piece of pizza? Yeah, it was a very hard job for them to do that painting, so they had to order out. You know. Okay, well, I went that way. I got it. I'm happy I backtracked. Just to make sure the first one only is that available. I mean, I'm sure there was a reason to go back and get that symbol.
The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell.
I mean,
it could have been a Christmas tree for all the good.
Did it cut out like that before? Interesting. All right. Now we're ready to roll. One little quick stop back to our sir here. Hey. Do you know anything about a Christmas tree? I didn't think so. Do you have any paint on you? No, no paint, just your red stain right there. Mm-hmm. I'm watching you. You've got some susness to you. Don't. I'm pretty sure if I close the door, that would spawn another one. That's why that door will never get closed again. Ever. Alright, let's take one of these. And I'm good. Let's just leave those bullets there. That was like a full one. Shoot. Forgot that I buffed those. Alright, we're Gucci. Did I heal? Or did I save? I think I did. One for the road. Another hit of the thermos. You can go through that train now. Oh my gosh! Oh. Ah! Turn around? What happened? Did I miss something? Gotta remember with the delay. I think I got everything, dude. That showed up just like the other one. Down here. The one that showed up right there. What did I miss? This is the one that we got. If I need to go double check it, I can. Down the ladder? I didn't get the... But I got the TV. We got that TV on lockdown. Behind the wooden planks? Right here? Wooden planks. Oil drum, oil drum, oil drum. On top. up the ladder then. These? Alright, there's no way I missed something there, dude. There's no way. If I did, show me.
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
I mean, he says that. He says that. Does that mean plot board? Murder. I mean, I came back to this spot quite a few times. There's the one fake not ghost right here.
Alan Wake.
Yes, that's me. Okay. Look up. You're wanting me to follow the arrows? Again? That arrow leads to there, that arrow leads to there, that leads to this. But that's not on the map, brother. I already got that one. If that's what you want me to find. It's like the first thing I found back here. I'm thorough, man. And I came back here with every variation, so I'm surprised. But I'll wait for the delay. Was that it? Or was it something else? Every time I think I commented on this box that's here. Yeah, no, I didn't miss it. I have to be incredibly thorough with the ones that don't disappear. Because that's gonna bug me forever. Forever. So I did come back here to check of this, but this misled me. I didn't think, because the arrow technically is there, so forward is the way. No. Wait. That is something that's different.
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
No, we got this. Yeah. No, dude, it would have been terrible if this was a point of no return. But I'm pretty sure I got all of them. Pretty sure. Let's see. That box, though. Just gotta be careful. See if they spawn an enemy on me. Okay. Okay, so the map shows that there's something there. Oh, the ghost guy better not be in here.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Nice. A very welcome switcheroo. Is this door locked in this world?
It was locked from the other side.
Hang on. Yeah. Oh, that's awkward. It's locked. the train. Okay. Okay. So let's turn it back to Torchbearer.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
Sick and twisted. Find all of what? These? Dude, I got this one. But it stayed marked. Is that what you're talking about? Or you mean the treasure chest ones? So here's the question. Here, let's actually go back and save. I picked up a big boy healing kit that we gotta store. I don't like carrying those around. Those are above my pay grade. Ooh, another grenade. Do I allow myself one grenade? That's a full stack of battery. Yeah, you can only carry 2. Having 2 as backup is nice. Probably. Probably. Alright. I think we've netted a manual save. Beginning of chapter. Oof, it would... As much as it would suck going back if I missed something critical. But I don't know how I would know. Ones you were missing. The question marks? So, I mean, that tells me at a certain point you can revisit places then. So here's the thing that I want to do. This is creeptastic. I don't necessarily want to go through that when it's on in Torchland. So let's just, oops. Let's just rewrite it in FBI land.
I had to be at the scene to see.
I'm in the scene!
In order to change it.
And that's how they stop you. I noticed that the door... Oh, look at those buns. Buns of steel, my dude. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a professional. I'm looking at the... Oh, gosh. It's that noise. One of these guys is going to be alive. Buddy, is Mr. Butt alive? It's stand-er-upper right there. Notice how I can't pull my gun out. Okay. Huh? Thank you, sir, for proving me right. Got your hand jammed in the door there, do you, my love? Well?
None of this was real. It was all real.
Oh, gosh.
Fuck me.
No, it's not real. Remember you said? None of it's real. Don't worry, it's not real. It's not real. If I have a burn mark on my body. Get the funk out of me. Whew. That would be utterly terrifying. He pulls the gun out. And that's how we know that we're okay. Or not okay, depending upon who you are thinking about. Is this still part of the non-narrative?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Yeah, I'm not there, alright. Kiss a duck, Alan. We're right there, man. Wait, map. Okay. So there was a locked door. And also a thing. Let's go ahead and just shut that. Keep that out of my memory. Well, I see the arrow downwards, which is why I want to look upwards. I know where I am. Oops. Back to the FBI. Shibadoo.
My writing was affecting reality.
Doors open, sucker. I still want that pickaxe. Funny how I couldn't change it standing right there, but the second I'm in here, the narrative becomes whatever I choose. All the gas. That's too soon. Too soon, cultists. Gas tanks, gas. People in there need adults. No gas. Alright. Turn it to nothing. I will live my life on the boringness of nothing land. There's still some gas. I mean, not there, but there's a drum. I love how this one has green light. Red light, green light, 1, 2, 3. I know, it seems like I'm a silly person. Listen, I have to check all 3. I have to. It's important. This is different. The wheel had been jammed in place and turned until oil gurgled and flowed, thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Casabian CD was playing. Casabian, is that right? Playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some pieces of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Okay. Well, that makes so much sense. I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather is getting heavy. Did you hear that? Huh? Huh? Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into a nightmare. I can make something, something, something R on KBF FM. That was a radio thing? Nope, that's not a locker. Okay. Light will show you the way. Okay. If you say so. Get out of the way. Do I have to change the narrative again?
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
That's the moan of somebody who is gonna have to climb up and down this ladder 15 times again. But I don't think that this narrative changes that room, does it? Let's go to the darkest timeline.
The story was affecting the scene.
Yeah, but are we still in the scene right here? I didn't think so. Yeah, that is it. That's the top of it. Careful, game saved. Go back up. It's not torchbearers. It's not nothing. Is it missing at the eye? No. I'll try the last one just to be consistent, but this might be something that I need to come twist around for. Switch it up to Murder Cult, please. Ciao, Murder Cult. See, the fact that nothing is different there tells me there's no way that that would be different. Yeah, I don't feel bad. Now, I say shenanigans. I punched the wall open. Alan writes himself super strength. Alright, so I just had to burn precious ammo. Got it. Hang on, before I check that, did it disappear? Yes, it did disappear. Very good. What's my powers? It's all about getting these powers. You know, harder to detect would be good. The damage as well, considering that now I understand that those enemies do exist. Being shot by a funky sauce thing that just hurt me. I'll take that one. Oh my gosh. That's not funny. Get out of here. Are you real? No. You're not real. Jeez Louise. Jiminy Christmas. You're lost? Let me show you the light. Oh gosh. Oh, I knew it. I tried to do the thing. Sir, do not. No. Oh. Terrible shot. Well. What did we learn? Not to trust our eyes. Ugh. I understand what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's a light and there's a darkness. But we've read this already. Is this? I mean, I see a piece of power right there. Come to Papa. You know you want to. Word of fix. Got it. Oh, I forgot I heal when I grab those. Nice. I was waiting until I get to a light. That works too. Any other? Find Alice. Don't write. This is that weird one that I translated. And it said funky things. Yeah, it has to be a very interesting thing for me to want to heal mid-fight. Like, seeing as how many options I have available to me, I'm always going to want to heal by light and other means, which means I'm going to be sandbagging all those healing things. This is a place that I don't understand that much. Can't say I've been in the subway of New York. I've been in the subway of Tokyo. Navigated that. It's a lot better. As most things. In Japan, things are just better. Poet cinema. Alright, I think I got everything. Funny, I didn't notice any of these arrows. I just noticed the final destination. Alright, where does this lead me? This is here, which leads down, which leads to here. We're almost to this big other area. that a deer? Oh dear. That's deer. Oh no, I can steal that light?
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through.
Yeah.
The lights would help me.
Yeah. Yep, that's why they give us this. Oh, I put on the boots. I put on those booties. Yeah, this is going to be a fight of sorts, isn't it? Hang on, before I do that, let me just visit my bucket. I'm getting a little full on resources. Move one of these. Oh, okay. Got it. Move one of these. Just hold on to one. You just need one. No reason to be greedy. I will move 4 of these. It's a nice little stockpile I got going. Shoebox gods are happy with me. Just in case. When I inevitably die and have to reopen that, there's going to be something in there next time. I'm going to call it right now. I know what I have to do. We have to grab that light, which inevitably hunted. Oh, I can grab that light too. This is a puzzle of sorts, isn't it? Okay. All right. Well, let's get to it. Okay, so through this place. Okay, okay. Hang on. I want to put it back. If I just take this one now. Okay. And disappears. Okay. Got it. Got it. So give me this one. Okay. We have to take both. Okay. Love how methodical I am. It's just my way of the ninja. I have to. Okay. Hang on. Map me. I'm going into a maze. I don't like that it says hunted. I don't like that that's depicting a guy with an axe chasing. Did Axeman just pop in awkwardly? Or was he always there? He used to be right there. He's moving. This puzzle's more than meets the eyes. Nah. I heard enemies. Yeah, no, this is a puzzle. Because I'm off the grid. See where I am? Off the grid, baby. I got this. I live for stuff like this. If I didn't notice him pop in right there. Mr. Hunter. Mr. Hunter man. Stairs. Oh, he's chasing the deer. Alright. I love that instead of doing that, I want to go back and look the other way now. It is. So that does loop me. So that's the same. Got it. Got it. Okay. You didn't like this area because there's no enemies? I love no enemies puzzles. Careful, my dear. I brought the hunter right to you. So now the question is, what happens to the poor deer? Oh dear. Oh dear, dear. You must have not caught that the hunter was moving with you, did you? Piece of cake. Wasn't expecting that ending, though. The deer butchered the hunter, the end. That's very funny. That's so very funny. I'll give it a little quick save-a-roo. Really? You got stuck here? For realsies? I got 2 lights now. It's like 2 freebies. Your fault. That's so hilarious. Seriously. Hilarious. Just call it my inquisitive nature. Alright, here we go. 3 things in this room. And this is a big room. I imagine we fight some stuff in here. mighty dark. Second. Is that? I know that roofing. I know that roofing. Up there. Okay, so that one's actually lit up. That tree. Sir? Sir? Speak my name and I shall fight, and I will fight thee. Speak it. Oh yeah. This area is darker. The reflection of him in the water's cool.
Wake. You lost the plot. Alan Wake.
All right. Flare! Such a waste. Come on. Alright. Well, the flare is so useful. It's my favorite. Are you gonna bum rush me? Where are you? That's so rude. I had the jump on you, and somehow you were able to pull that out of your back pocket. Bleeding and damaged, I walk into the water, knowing that around the corner— wait, dude. Bask in life-giving light. Get out of here. These guys better not be back. Full health. Pretty much full health. One down. It's not smart to go there when you're in bad guy land. I think I learned the hard way last time, because you come back to some spooky guys all around you. Pain pills? Bullet pills? Alright, yeah. Quickly. 2 powers. 50 for each second. Oh yeah, I couldn't think of a good one for that one yet. This one. Health restored in safe havens. Or full heal for power. I'm fine with the 50. This one I think would be pretty freaking good to have this higher. Let's see if it changes to a lower amount than 46%. Please tell me 69 is the #1 number. Did that change, or is it staying? Bullshit. What's up with that number changing? Nick does not like this. I saw 69. I demand 69. That deer's pissed. Yes? I think I see you. Are you right there? Is that you? Are you real or fake? Really fake. You were so pissed. You must open your eyes, my friend. This is a game where everything can be a component to a puzzle. Literally all of it. Some of it might be components that you don't even know. Oceanic View Hotel, New York and Crossroad. It wants me to steal the light from the other train car. No way, man. You gonna attack me? You're a big one. Dude, you're a big boy. What's it gonna be? You gonna fight or flee? That's what I thought, you baby. Get out of here.
Wake.
You're next.
Wake.
Friend or foe? Or William Dafoe? Yep. Faker. Who's next? All I'm doing is prepping a dodge. That's all I'm doing. I gotta be ready to dodge. Wake. Wake. Me. I'm Wake. Let's go. Mm-hmm.
Wake.
Get out of my day, sir. You're gonna be a real one, I think. I have a feeling you got a darker shadow than all the others. You wanna go? You wanna go? Oh, I was wrong? Okay.
Wake.
You came out of nowhere. Friend, foe, or are you Defoe? You're lost is exactly right. Flag. Yes. Where are you? Say my name, say my name.
Wake.
It's Wake. That's Mr. Wake to you. You look bad.
Alan Wake.
Yes.
Wake.
It's very trippy. It's very trippy that you don't know what ones are gonna be bad, what ones are gonna be good.
Wake.
Story. You... That's not fair. You cause splashes? You guys can make you can make splashes in the water? That's...
Wake.
So good. You wanna go? You wanna go? That's right. That's what I thought. chicken baby. So the middle has one. We have to go around. Or we could just go down the middle. Why not go down the middle? Technically, that is the way around, isn't it? Yep, there we go. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, boop, beep. Can't turn our back on this spot, though. There's a lot of potential baddies. Don't want to get hit. Word of the gun! See, with every single one vanishing, it makes this one even more worse in my mind. I can't even with it, man. %15 chance of not consuming ammo. Thank you! Remember when I shot the board and it broke? Makes me wonder, what else are they doing that to? There's no reason for me to go that way. And I know that I could turn off the light from inside the other one. Or I may just have to get close, yeah. Notice how immediately the light goes off. Nick pulls his gun out. Why did I want to take the light, though? I thought that the door might open up. No, the door doesn't open up. So I guess we go this way. You know, I'm putting my guard down. They want you to be around these guys enough to drive you crazy, to where you think that they're not real.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
Sir? End of the line. So this whole thing is a scene? Okay. I have 3 lights. That's the most lights I've ever had. First things first, check the place with nothing. Ooh, look at all those. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, what a good haul. Great haul. End of the line, my acorn. Beginning of the line. Nick loads up with gear. Actually, that's not a good thing. When is that a good thing in a video game? They load you up to the nines because they're about to throw something so big and spoopy at you that you're going to burn every second of your ammos out. This has been fun, though. I like that I'm actually playing as Alan. I thought that I would have to transport back to the girl by now. So, interesting.
I had a new location for the story.
Yes, you did. And I'll tell you what. The last one I want to do is the Torchbearer. Let's do the missing FBI. Okay. Missing FBI agent. This looks like an AA meeting gone bad. Shackles? Shackles. Did they beat the FBI agent to death right there? Triforce death. Pick up some chains. I thought I was going to be the safest in this one.
Wake.
Are you foe, friend, or foe? Or the William Dafoe? Yeah, we all know. I think there was just one. I don't believe them. I don't believe those guys. Alright, let's kick this into overdrive. Wait a second. Are you following me? He followed me. The AA meeting with Mr. Scratch. And that's how it ends. But the blood goes in a few different directions. Isn't that weird? I mean, I'm no crime analysis, but... Was our valiant dude ripped into thrice pieces? Maybe. Huh? Yeah, okay. We blame it on Hemingway. That's makes all the sense. All of it. You know, maybe it's not the best idea to do this from in here, but... Save the murder cult for last. Let's go tortures. Oh, Nick. It moved me. Ah. The AA meeting chairs have been... The blood streaks are different. One triangle. And almost another one. Oh. Oh my. We're not impressed. We can't celebrate torch bearer things, but what a pretty collage that is up there. It took them probably a lot of time to make that portal looking thing. I appreciate the pageantry behind the tortures. Oh, they have other shackles? Tortures were busy. Just seeing if it's all of that changes or if it's just back here. Alright, time for the moment that we've all been waiting for. Show me the murder cult.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Go away.
I'm lost in the dark.
This is worse. The chairs are all together, like chapel. I see the thing and I'm supposed to do. So we better check it out before we do that. I wonder, if I was inside, would it have kicked me out? Or is there a secret inside there that I need to know about? Oh, is this my book? Please tell me that this isn't my book. Alan Wake. The Sudden Stop. I didn't write that one. Alan Wake. Alex Casey? Is Casey the cop guy's last name? Say it, don't spray it. Wake's the name, Wrighton's the game.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer of the last Shadowcast, Third Eye, Project in the Night, This Is Your Time, When You're Gone. The first word, not the last, and the shadow, eye, open, This Is Your Time, Ritual, Friends Will Meet. Not the writer, the light, shadow, to write, to lead, will meet. When you're gone. So these are the ones that were upside down that I was able to piece like a couple words out of. To the portal. Sha-na-na-na-na.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
This is not the murder site? Hang on, we hear whispers. You're not real. Get out of here. You're not real. Why are there whispers happening now? Nick doesn't like whispers. Stop it. Stop it. How do all of them know my name?
I had a new beat for the story.
Yeah, you did. Can't put it there. Oh no, we gotta go backwards. To like everything. Gotta go backwards. Sometimes to go forwards, one must go backwards. I have a feeling that the summoning site is the collapsed tunnel at the beginning. Isn't it? Which means there's going to be other stuff set up throughout my little love tour of this place. Is that door open? This one. Let me see. Oh, I'm gonna go forward. First I'm gonna go in here though. Take me. Murder cult. Ticket, please. No ticket, no show. Fantastic. This is fantastic. There has to be a point to me being inside of here. Is it to grab this light? but I'm too early. This is for something that's later. I know. I'm smart. To the summoning ritual.
This thread will create something tame in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Nick's not happy. Nick doesn't like the summoners. Maybe... Oh my gosh. You mean I could have been in there? Why did it teleport me over here? It was very loud and I missed what they said because I was too scared in my pantaloons. All the pages. Okay. Oops, wrong one. I have to bump the lamp all the way. It looked like I could be inside here during that event as well. We may as well check it for super continuity. This is the summoning ritual, correct? Why, yes it is. And what was the other one? The torchbearers, is that the one that kicked me out? Yep. Okay. But I noticed that I could be right here. So, take me to summon ritual. We'll do that one first. Yes. Yes. Is this important? Well, I think so. Maybe not to you, but to me, this is the most important thing that I've ever done. I teleported to the safest nook that exists in this game. Again, important, not necessarily, but interesting. This one was gated off as well. Which makes sense, because these are connected. The murder cult and the summoning site. Basically, it's like the same area, but different story. And yet my favorite is still the FBI agent. Because this tells the most gruesome ending to him. Alright, so... the kicker is, forwards is backwards. When I go through this is going to lead me back to this, which is going to lead me to the door that's locked, which leads me to this place, which leads me to this. So in other words, I can recheck the ones without too much hassle by still going forward. So yeah, no, I'm not going to run backwards from here. Not when I'm so close to that shortcut unlock.
Alan Wake.
That's me. I am Alan Wake. I am the hero. Go straight, and then there's a thing to the right, but go straight is not something that I can do. This isn't part of my narrative, is it?
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it.
Wake.
Stop.
No, wake.
A lot of you right there. Can you disappear, sir? You're causing strain. I knew it. how did he push me? If he's not a real. Did I go to shove him and he just... He juked me? Did he juke me? Send an adult. This isn't making sense. Alright, so... Let's put the light back inside here. That doesn't open the door, does it? Grab the light. No. Gosh, did he say turn around? Stop it. Don't. Okay, we've done a lot of stuff. So I'm gonna run back and save. I'll figure it out, don't worry. Don't stress. You know that I'm gonna figure it out. The best thing you could hope for is that I get stuck. That's the best. I promise. Put my medicine away. I gotta put my extra one of these away. Gotta put my excess bullets that are spilling out of my pocket. Got a lot of them, you know. What do we want? 7 bullets? That's about right. 7 bullets. Too much. Too many bullets, if you ask me. How many lights can my light holder hold? I'm gonna start just collecting them forever. So I see that that's an area. Here's the question. I came close to shooting that.
Alan Wake.
Oh. I'm not Alan. My name is Dallin Bake. So the question is, how far does the narrative go? I'm going to assume... Oh wait, wasn't this one closed off? Yeah, this one really closes it off. Changes the whole place. It's red though. There it is. It's the game save.
Alan Wake.
Yes. You're real. I know you are. You're walking a little bit too... You're a little bit too aggressive there, boyo. You wanna disappear? Oh, yes, I do it. Press L! Press L! I was pressing L! I just want those nightmare images of him being dead, bashed in the face, to permeate for the rest of Trapped in a Loop. Remember when I had the wherewithal to go back and save? Like, right... Oh wait, it auto-saved. Da! come near me. Don't come near me. No. My name is not Wake. The fact that the ghosts can make water noise. No. Gosh. Oh gosh. Nick Burns' precious shots. I'm not going to reload. I keep forgetting that the last shot is way more powerful. And I need to use that to my advantage. Yeah, get out of here, you faker. You're clogging the pathway. Oh. You know what, I'm going to go ahead and put the light back inside this thing. I think it was a mistake taking it out. Just go ahead and... There we go. I feel better now. Friend, foe, William Dafoe. What is it? You're stepping a little close there, sir. Please let me sleep. Okay, I can't see behind your blur, sir. I gotta watch the shadow feet of the other guys. Doesn't like that. What was that? Oh gosh. No. Oh, camera. What the F was that, man? Uh-oh. Run. Gotta catch me. Nope. Get him! Where is he? Where is he? That's right. It's okay, Alan. Just do the limp. You got this. The light's right there, remember? The lights, I can go way faster than that. I'm just relishing in my best life. Okay, so he threw stuff at me that I had to pop with the light. Remember when I put this... Ooh, why are you spinning around like that, dude? No fast movements. No.
Drowning. I'm drowning.
Yeah, well.
Alan Wake. I even joke on these words. Alan Wake.
You were real, were you? You weren't. You're not.
I can't take the words.
Seriously? At least that didn't hurt me.
Alan Wake.
No, I don't want to. No, get away. I don't like Summon Ritual Land. This place is not my favorite. It's definitely not invited to my birthday, I'll say you that much.
I've read too far.
Okay. Okay. Nick, you're so greedy. I know. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay. The light opens the doors. I don't want to go backwards and summon fights, but I want to be thorough and not miss stuff. The balance between the two sucks, doesn't it? Oh yeah, this looks good. Hang on, I gotta plug in my controller. Didn't my controller thing pop? Danger, danger, danger. Controller running out. You're stuck in the game? Stay back from the tracks. I do not feel safe at all. The game giveth, the game taketh. I'll feel much safer when I have a double barrel. What did I just loot? It was one of these, and was it a battery pack? Huh. Alan Wake. Alan. Paging Mr. Allen. What's with that? What is that? Jar of honey? jar, I meant strawberry jam. Jar of jam? It's a jar of honey. Red honey. Don't worry about it. That's the color of honey in Darkland. Alright, so let's see. So we know that this is a nothing place. And we know that this leads me to the next thing, which loops me backwards. And if the game is really rude, there really is something right there that I have to go back for and be in summoned death zone. You might think I'm scared in here. This is the place that I take the most solace. All these homeless shanty houses. Oh, these little glorious angels. Angels of the subway. Protecting us. I'd like to pretend that they protect us. They're there to keep us safe from all the real dangers that exist. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. Except for this person. This person. Whoever affords the most expensive uh-oh. Narrative. No, it's pulling me to the back. So I'm gonna be back here. You have to look at it through the dark, blocking the light, so you get the halo effect. That's gonna summon fight. I know better. I know better. Yeah, I knew it. Nick, I can't see! I know better. It still gets hurt. Well, he came out of the back room. Stupid back room. I do it from in here. Come on. Do it. Fine. The game won't let me. They almost did.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
So wait, when you said you got stuck somewhere new, or did you get stuck in that one spot with the train? Oh, this person's my favorite. Are those couch cushions? Oh, never mind. That's just a piece of wood. No! Okay, there's too many guys. Be real. No? No? Am I wasting them? Oh my sweet heavens. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Go away. I can't even open up to heal. Take some pills. Yeah. Num-nums. Gosh. I knew that if I touched that Eclipse story thing, everything would unlock here, and I'd be very stressed in my... I used to be stressed in Shantytown. Okay, that guy's moving stuff back there. Okay. You can't move the pallet and expect me to not be on edge. Another one? Oh gosh. See, it's the fact that my dodging is an L1 button and not like circle like a normal game. I can't be a dodge master if I freaking have L1, which is the button normally used to parry. Uh-oh. Are you serious? That's a far... That's a backwards... There's another one, isn't there? I just don't remember which one. Okay, alright, so we had to backtrack a little. It's okay, I need the mastery. Jeez, they masterfully did this. They did a couple trick maneuvers that have put me on banana's edge, and it's good. The fact that I don't know what enemy I need to focus on until it's almost arguably too late. The next one comes down the big hallway, if I remember correctly. But this guy could be actually one. Yeah, he is.
Come on!
Remember when I had to go backwards? Okay, I'm gonna be very careful with my shots. Last time I ran out. This time we ain't running out. Of course, maybe we should light up the subway train car. Light it up. That at least gives me that. Ready, set. Yeah, come this way. All y'all. Did I waste? I know that these guys are them. Okay. Guy that shoots the balls. Oh gosh.
It never was a story.
Now, by my count, that's it. Is there a reason for me to be on the train? Yes, there was loot. Yeah, we'll see what it is this time. Maybe open. Maybe open it. Maybe. That's nightmare fuel. I ride and I ride and I ride and I ride. All right. Okay, there was nothing this way. Come on. I gotta get my light. No. Do not follow me. Okay. We need a good one. Damage to close proximity. Harder to find. Decreases damage received from dark projectiles to 50%. All of these could be good. I'm going to spread it out, though. Let's actually go with close proximity. Because already one time I had to resort to a melee. Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Reach the murder site. That's one and the same, baby. Just gotta get through Shantytown. which is comforting until you touch the eclipse. Put that there. Trying to think, was there anything that I picked up? I don't. Oh no, there's lockers. Yeah, we gotta check that locker. You never know when there's precious whatever that was. I accept. Thank you. Can I just crawl in there and go to sleep? The third eye. Alright, I haven't forgotten about the guy that's inside. Come on, sir. I'm ready for you.
Darkness inside.
So here's the question. I have a power bullet right now. Is it advantageous for me to be... I think it's better if I reload, but that's wasting something that has... What is it? I think it's actually 50%. I think there's 2 points in it. 50% stronger on the last bullet in revolver. I'm an idiot for not utilizing that. I just have to be aware of when I utilize it. Thing is, I would run back to the save point and save if I thought that, if I didn't think that it would respawn a bunch of enemies in between here and there. I think it will. So
turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels.
Let's go.
Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Wake.
I'm not gonna feel as bad. I have more batteries. I'd rather burn batteries. Be all prepared. Hey. There's a twofer. Okay. Drowning. Are you the real one? No. You're not the real one. We know that there's a real one. I hear footsteps. You.
Shit!
Music. You're really causing me to be all tight butthole about this. You're stressing me out in the middle of the shanty angel town. Oh, is that a duck with... Don't look at the duck! Oh! You gotta be kidding me, dude. The duck got me effed? Why put the duck there? What the duck? It's okay. This is actually good. I still very much need the practice. So I burned a lot on fakers right there. And there ended up being 2 real ones, but they're towards the back. So the fakers are brilliantly placed. Sorry. Yeah. Let's go. Come on, write it up. Write it up. This reminds me of Resident Evil 7, I believe. Yeah, I think it was 7. With Mia. Stop it. Why do I twist around like a crazy person when I do that? Did he juke me? Oh my gosh. That's okay. That was a bad one. I shouldn't have been trying to use melee, but he took me off guard because I don't remember him. Is there always 2 right there? Oh gosh. Alright. We know that the guy that turns fast right here is one. Oh gosh. Yeah, fight against Mia where you have to just pretty much... Oh gosh.
These are my words. You are a character in my story. The story is about you. You're stuck in...
No, my turn. I pressed it. My turn. I get to hit you. We take turns. Alright. Pill me, daddy-o. Did I take pills? I think I did. So the melee presses are funky delayed. Now, there's another one then right here. Because it's been consistent. Murder Town sucks. Don't say my name. Not right now. You're real. Last bullet. Now, every other time this has gone differently. So the fact that this is like this, right here, did I do good this time? I don't think so. Wait a second. Oh no, they stop you from going backwards to your save place. Oh, it's like they knew. So you have to do this. I bet you if you reset it to a different one, the ghosts reset probably. So, yeah, yep, that's fine. That's fine. This is good. Now, I don't know which one you are, sir. I'm going to think that you're not one. One of you is. I'd rather burn battery than burn life. Where is it? He shot. Yep, gotcha. Seriously? Oh gosh. Yeah, well, practice with the battery. That's fine. Let's go ahead and throw the light in here. Let's hope that there's a lot of candy in the cooler. That's not a lot of candy. It's like a very small amount of candy. That cooler definitely could fit so much more candy. No, don't talk to me. Tell the ghost not to talk to me. Nick useth, the game giveth. Them's the rules, right? Is it smart going with 2 shots or smart to reload? The panic that gets induced. I love that I keep trying to open these lockers. Those lockers are so not openable. Just gonna go ahead and shut this. This might be where they're coming from. Take care of the issue before it's an issue. Now, if I just go forwards and don't do that, I wonder what the repercussions are. Because the lack of autosave. I know. Gotta admit, it's interesting to see what these give me every time. So I think for the most part, I'm almost equivalent every time. Give or take maybe a healing pad versus not a healing pad. So it's fun to see the differences. Okay, buddy, come on. I gotta take you out clean. I should have kept the 2 bullets. This would have been good for him. Do I come in here every time and there's no reason to come in here? Yes, I do. Okay.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones.
Run!
In the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs.
Stupid duck!
Secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around the burn barrels of an underground society.
Uh-oh. It didn't count it. Oh, I went too far. Come on, my idea was so good. Stupid duck. You're the thing that ruined it. Duck. I have no control how to hit you. I can't pick you up or anything. Okay, fine.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders.
Nick sits up straight. That's how you know. That's the moment.
Typical New York.
Okay, cracking my neck. Let's go. No more shenanigans. No more shenanigans.
Wake.
Again, I don't know which one of you is real. You kind of all feel real.
Wake.
Until I see you dissipate. Oh gosh. Oh, last bullet. Good job, Nick. No. I know there's one more out there. I know because every other time I died to the second one. It's by the duck. Sir?
Shit!
Jeez Louise. You're not invited to my birthday, sir. You are so not invited. I blame the tent guy. And the duck. But if you... The ironic thing is, the duck belongs to the tent guy. Oh no. Did I do that when I shot over here? Oh, I broke his guitar. What? Tent. I take a pee. I missed a trauma pad? I don't see it. Box. Out of the way. Game. You drunk a little? It's fine. That's fine. Always check the map, folks. Always check the map. The map, the map, the map. Let's get out of this shanty town before I piss off all of them again. Go back. Got it. Jeez, I'm getting powers quickly, aren't I? Safe haven heals, max health. If this isn't 69, I don't know why the number keeps changing on this. Max health probably. Right now I'm going to say max health is definitely. Is the max health number going to change like all the others? No. Good. Hallelujah. This is my favorite bathroom. I take up residence in here forever. Oh man, it's like Christmas up in here. All right. First things first. I've been offloading a lot so that I can keep myself prepped. This would be one of the moments after that fight, but I may have been... I think they were taking advantage of the poor Nick. If I were to guesstimate. Would have been a perfect spot for a flashbang, but I didn't want to go all the way backwards to go forwards. You know what? I don't think we should pull from the bucket of tricks here. I think we should pretend like this is what I have. The game taketh, the game provideth. It hasn't led me astray yet, so... let's see, 1 hour ago, so it's this one now, probably. I don't know how much more time I have left. I kind of want to get, I don't know, that could be a good stop point for until tomorrow. Yeah, I knew it. I knew going into those resets. You see all three of those guys right there? Cynthia Weaver worked hard. Following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end, she haunted the halls of the Bright Falls Abandonment. We read this one before. That looks important. There's an exclamation mark next to it. Oh, the music. The music is what's now causing. Just go ahead. Close that real fast. There we go. Much better. Alright. Following typical nightmare. Late, desperate time to reach my destination. Lighthouse. Yep, we've read that one. I understand. I had to do... Holy hell. You gotta be effing kidding. Seriously? Ghost? These ghosts can open doors? Even the fakers? Never been so happy to be back in this area. Okay. So I'm going to play-by-play this. We have a few different places.
I had a new idea. A new story thread.
What? So we have the collapsed tunnel for the ritual, right? And it can be at the derailed train. It can be at the collapsed tunnel. And of course, we all know it could be at this devil place. You know what, though?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
I can now change this, though. By opening that door, I now have an effective circle. This door... We have an effective circle. No, I don't want to go that direction. There's a lot of them right there, man. I do not like that. I'm going to leave this door open, though. Just in case. Yeah, I want to go turn off that narrative. Is that silly of me? Yes. I drowned and I drowned and I drowned. I gotta remind myself where this is the beginning, right? Am I silly for going backwards like this? Only if it spawns a crap ton of enemies. Would I even be able to? Hang on, let me think. Now that that door's open, what's the reason that I want to do this? There's no candy. only the idea of candy. It would be the perfect place for them to hide something. For example, what if because... Now, what do we know about this room? We know that I can only change the scene in the back. We know that I had to fight through death, and the only way that was open was in the one that forced me to be there. Correct? So I would have to go back the same way that I came to the scene, change the scene to anything else. Then I could go backwards this way, which would in turn poop me back here with the sole purpose of being able to be on this side during not apocalypse. That's a lot of effort for something that may or may not have any payout at all. See, that's the type of thing that I would totally love doing, but because I'm getting more tired right now, I'm less inclined to want to do that right now. So maybe that's where this really is a good stopping point. I don't think that this is the murder tunnel. It could be. I mean, I'm right here, but I want to go to the derailed train. I need to see the derailed train during Apocalypse Now version. Not that I want to, but it's probably something. That's technically I can cross those off real fast. I just don't want to hit a point of no return. So what is my reach the murder site? Okay. I think the murder site's the collapsed tunnel. That's my guess. Which I keep getting turned around. Straight and to the left. The collapsed tunnel's right there in front of me. Tell you what, let me do a quick save-a-roo. Again. Should we manual save? I didn't. When was the last time I manual saved? 8 minutes ago. Nothing crazy's happened. Okay. Because I'm on an adventure. No, we're fine. We're fine. No bullets, no extra bullets. I can't start reaching into the freaking bucket of bullets yet. We're definitely not far enough for that type of justification.
I couldn't add a new element
What?
from here.
Isn't this where
I'd
that
have
is?
to go to the scene.
Am I forgetting how to get over there? I swear that was it. Oh, that's right. I don't like this. The summoning rituals. I'm so right.
The scene changed with the story.
Murder cult? It's the bell. That's the light. Okay, there's like a bunch of them right clumped here.
Wake. Use as my stun.
What? You're not real.
I'm lost in the dark.
Why do the fake ones throw me? Okay, put a light on. Whoa. You. Get off my map. Please. I don't want another piece of candy for collecting you, but can you leave my map so that I can stop thinking about you? I'm gonna lay awake. No, I don't know. That's too early to tell. It's fun for sure. Let's see. Now, because the thing's not popping up, I can't storyboard.
Changing a plot element in a scene
Right.
without being...
By putting the light there, that puts the train there. So then what happens to the guys down here? Are they all still there? Is there a train just right there? Is there am I in front of a train now?
You're stuck in a loop.
I should just get rid of these. Jeez Louise. You are the worst, sir. A little side grab. So this is what's down here. It's delightful. And as I thought, a train. Nice. Is it worth it? Yes. Definitely worth it. You can definitely call me thorough, that's for sure. It's interesting. The things that change are interesting. Well, I don't want to be in here when I change this, but I don't have a choice. It moved me. So that's a door. Yeah, summoning ritual has the worst sounds. Coming from straight down there. Okay. Oh, yeah. Alright. Before I touch that... And you know what? If this is if this is a total waste of time right here, I have no problem just loading. That's where the door is, right? It is where the door is. Not in the darkest timeline, though. Switch it up. To nothing. Oh, I could grab this light too. Interesting. So many lights I could grab. Alright, we came back down here. Oh. Bobby! We're in the darkest timeline. Be careful. Why are you so wet? You're so wet. Don't. None of you. All y'all. Get out of here. We're not gonna save. Ladder. Hang on. Where? Murder cult.
Fuck.
Alan, you said it right. I used to think that the darkest timeline was the burn victims here. Who is chanting? Those speakers? Those are speakers. Okay. I guess I should read this stuff. Or look at it, maybe. I don't know. His board isn't as... It's confusing to me a little bit. What was the way forward? Behind the door, was it? I mean, Torchbearers is through the train. I don't want to do that. Missing FBI? No, it was not missing FBI. Not. It was murder. Murder cult. You know, I had people ask me.
Story forward.
I had people ask me Game of the Year choice not too long ago. That's a tough one because sometimes I don't play games that were released that year. So it's a tough thing to answer. Paint thinner? Is that what they're smearing all over the floor? And the walls? What if you're supposed to set up every single scene in what the theme is? Oh, I sure hope that's not something. So here's the question. You and I both know yes. What? Can I help you?
Alan Wake.
Yes. You guys stay over there. No, really, stay over there. Don't touch me. Am I even going to be able to go back this way? I don't think I am. Because remember how it locked me? this... No. This is gonna let me go that way. I don't remember. All I know is there's a lot of lights that I... Oh gosh. Give that back. Forwards is backwards. Can I grab it right from here? Remember when you got stuck here? See, it's still set to Murder House theme. And that's why I don't know if I'm going to be able to go backwards like I want to. To go this way, the train has to be unblocked, and the train's blocked at the end. See? So, to go backwards from this point, to go back and do what I kind of want to do, you gotta fight backwards through there. You gotta go way backwards. I don't think that that juice is worth the squeeze. I want to. Again, I don't think the juice would... Hey, wait. Can I just go up right there? No, no, that's blocking. All of that just to be able to see if something changes on that side of the train tracks in a different timeline. It's a good idea, but the effort that would go into that is just a touch too much. Just a touch too much effort to go that far. I doubt the regular person would do that. That's why I'm convinced that something's hidden there. But because I'm definitely running out of time. It's like 2 in the morning. I gotta remember where I am. Where am I? I think I have to go through the train. Is that right? Through the train? Yeah, through the train. No. Collapsed tunnel's right there. We just have to go down. Or is this the collapsed tunnel? This is the collapsed tunnel. Alright.
I had a new beat for the story. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Yeah, but do you really? The way forward then, huh? Okay. Yeah. I thought it was very silly that I'm trying to summon the dark presence. Ghost, you asked that question, and you know that that's a loaded question because I've slowly been going through everything. Yeah, everything's been got. I'm just being Curious George on a last couple loose ends. Except for this, the one that won't leave. Everything else is got. What my attempt was is going to murder site, going inside there or not. So yeah, this is the murder site. going into this place and then seeing if I can touch this, but it wouldn't let me. Let's see, is the light, did I put the light back? No, I did not. I still have 3 lights on me. And I could have 4 if I grab this. Nice. How many lights can I carry? Carry all of them. We're going this way for one reason. Because I'm crazy. You'll see. Forget that ladder. Okay, right here. This time I want to change it right here.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
I don't know if you have to do this. The dark presence ruled the tunnels. Yeah. I hate that narrative. I don't know, other than the chantingness of that, what I'm supposed to be afraid of. It's the kicker, though. Collapsed tunnel. Missing FBI agent is still the narrative to go forward from there. Something terrifying happened here. Ah. Abandoned station, cult madness revealed. Practice the ritual. Okay. Now I'm good to go backwards. I mean, I guess I have to not be on this side. Oops. Anything else? No. Murder cult. That's open door murder cult.
This thread fit the scene.
Yeah, you know what thread doesn't fit the scene? The summoning ritual. But I guess if I pretend... I don't like how any ghost can trip me. That seems weird. Because if I try to run... And I noticed it does hurt me a little. Alright, collapse tunnel. Give me the light. I got 4 light. I got all the light. Hail to the king of the light, baby. That's me. I'm the hero of the light. Isn't there a story? Hero of the light? Me. Now let me go save. This is my best narrative. I have all the light. Just in case I'm missing something, we'll do another save-a-roo. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's, if you didn't know, when horror movies flash an image like that, and that definitely is terrifying. That is something that hits your subconscious. It's meant for your subconscious. And this game's been using it a lot. A flash of an image that is utterly terrifying, that you might not recognize. You might not even notice it every time. But deep down you do. Oh, deep down, you definitely do. Let's see, back through the train. Love that I have to remind myself how to do this every time. Alright. Let's hope I don't have to go that way, because I already grabbed that light. I've been stealing all the light. So, we'll see how this goes. Alright. No, not the derailed. Not the end. The collapsed. Out of the depths, the dark presence comes. The way now open. What? What do you mean the way now open? The way forward? But it looked like I was turning around going backwards.
My writing was affecting reality.
It was affecting something. Any jokes that I had about this portal over here, I take them all back. I don't like that portal. It's not invited to my birthday.
The dark presence.
Fuck! You said it, buddy.
Fuck!
Run.
Fuck!
Go! Faster. Faster. Stop looking back. Oh gosh. No! Press X. Kid. Squeeze. To the room, to the room, to the room. Base.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Was it? Was it? Was it? Alan, was it? I'm gonna just go ahead and... I believe he said the way forward is open. But I mean... Correct me if I'm wrong. Do I really want to go that way?
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Change the narrative. Can I change it back? Change it to something less poopy. That train, that entire train that was here is just gone. Is it gone in every timeline? I love that I'm timeline. Gosh, why is everything getting... Is there a reason why the world is collapsing around me? So, the thing that I hate the most got unleashed, huh? The thing that I can't kill, that I just have to run from? You know what? At least I can't see it. It's... The way forward, my a-hole, man. Hello? Tough thing is, the only indicator that I have is that the world starts to blur. But the problem is that's been happening a lot. Like all the time. Come on, buddy. I gotta test the boundaries before I get so tired. I'm already so tired. But I feel like I can't stop right there. This is like... I don't want to have to begin with this. Alright, so there's rules, huh? There's rules. You can't just come and get me everywhere. Or can he? Just remember, Alan, you wanted to release him, dude. Just remember. Everything just is blurry. If my only indicator is the blurry...
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Yeah, buddy, we're just trying to figure out when an attack takes place. If I have a way to avoid that. Or if this is just a sequence of sprint. I think that this is a sequence of sprint. Ready? The tunnel was open now. And so I went past Murder Tunnel. I should change the narrative. Shit. Why am I going this way? Nick. Boulders. Boulders. Run. Stop looking behind, dude. I need that light forward, my dude. It's so loud in my ear holes.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there. Hunting me.
That's not what I want to hear. That's not what I want to hear. Is a thing forever now? Gosh, dang it. Told you, that's my least favorite. Evil Within 2, there's a quest. As soon as you do a certain thing, it unleashes her. That game is unique in the sense of it didn't matter where you were. No matter where you could always enter a sequence where she hunts you, and it was all. Holy shit. Do you know where I am? Because I know where I am. I've been here before. Oh my sweet heavens. Oh my gosh. No way. Alan. Dog. I know where we are. With a little luck, we can get some support. First of all, that's a naked dude. It's the most unwise thing I've ever done.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Yeah, I know. That means I'm not really here. If I was really here, oh my gosh. This is underneath the old house. This is where the old gods are. This is hardcore. Nightingale? Avert your eyes.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Yeah, somehow. Don't look at his his dinky. Sir? I didn't look at your dinky. Oh, okay. The heart. Heart's on a triangle-shaped rock. That's Triforce appropriate. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast. The third eye now open to project the night, project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. So I revive Nightingale, which in turn triggers the chain of events sequence that leads back to my return. Sweet. I may turn on my light again. Gotta not look at his dingusberry. Okay, close your eyes.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
Nice.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is cool narrative.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
She does.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside.
Whoa.
Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Yeah, I unleashed it. I'm to blame. End of part. I love where it took us to the dark pillars. I love that so much. Goals. Look for Alice, get to the apartment parliament. I mean, they're both good for different reasons, right? Now the funny thing is,
I found would drive the story forward.
What? What plot element? I have no new plot. If what you're saying is because you avoided playing him because of what exists now in the world, I feel you. Can I not switch? Better run out that door. Okay, we read that. We know we can't just run off in a distance in the dark pillars. We know we're gonna go backwards. Can you stop stepping so loud, Alan, please? Nightingale, keep it quiet. What is this, a honk of cheese? Is that supposed to be a different rock? Alright, buddy. You're being the best you. I believe in you. The fact that the murder site is this place. You never really understand the significance of this place other than it's almost Cthulhu. It's very Lovecraftian. This represents something that is beyond what our mental, like, Audie is the best suited to help explain that to us. Oh, the last time I did one of those, it turned into a nightmare. And I really don't have ammo because I didn't prepare like I was doing this.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see. And yet, making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence.
Hey!
Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
I'm not crazy. So I'm supposed to go back and look at his eyes? Okay. I'll do that. Only because you said to. His eyes are closed. They are closed. I see not where his eyes careful. Nick goes back. You're supposed to look at his third eye, which some people use as a reference for his ding-dong. Nick goes back and stares at the eye. YouTube fires him, and everything falls apart. YouTube fires him. Gotta hire me first, YouTube. Pay me, and then I'll follow the rules. Pickaxe, a shovel. You got everything you want down here, man. No. Am I gonna be on top of the building? Worse. Back here. Except something is funny. It didn't do this last time. It looks endless.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Station did change. Where am I? Right there. How far can I go back? Gotta test it. Try to look over. How far can I go back? I mean, it's safe to assume. Wait, can I change the narrative here? Or not? Oh, gosh. Because that's this, isn't it?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there.
I'm right here. Isn't this where it was? Unless this is a different piece of power. See, I got it kind of at a weird angle last time, but you know what? It has to be the same because it's in the same spot. I remember. I still have 4 lights. I'm just collecting lights, man. That's what I do. I'm just gonna collect every light that exists. Alright, so let's say this devil place is done with. I'll have your light. Nick. Okay, I had 5 lights, but it only showed that I had 4 lights. So you may keep your light because I clearly have hit the maximum amount of light. Those TVs weren't on. Maybe they are now. Did it say I see you?
Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home?
Was that
or
place...
was this just an echo of the real thing?
Exactly.
Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Did it, though? Did it? Because we all know that he who shall not be named is out there. Right now. Where's the closest save point? Hey, wait, this wasn't open before. Hey. Alright, that's probably a very good spot for me to, like, linchpin. Again, assuming I didn't miss anything. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I was very thorough, as I usually am. Got a little messy at the end there. But, yeah. So the question is, I think we're good to overwrite this. I probably can play tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anything crazy. I want to check one thing. Remember this. Same with that other one. That's one gigantic cone. I don't remember that big cone being there. Giganto cone. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Don't mind me. Yeah, but I probably won't do that. Not when I'm playing through. I don't want to spoil, but what would suck is I'm pretty sure I got everything. The kicker is the ones that don't unmark, like this. Right? This was the first one that you get, pretty much. It's the one that teaches you about them. And yet, here we are still in this world where it doesn't unlock, it doesn't remove this. So we already got it, yes. I'm not worried about missing anything. Remember when he T-posed there? Wait. Wasn't it in this world that he T-posed? Oh, he's gone now. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'm fine. I'm not worried about it, and then at the same time, I am worried about it. I mean, there's nothing I can do now. It's not going to give me a second one. It's just, it's one of those things like, wouldn't it be kind of poopy to get to the very end of the game and you can't, like, you don't get the trophy because of something like that was outside of your control? I did collect a lot, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. It's that wouldn't be too hard to like cross-check, but it's too late now. I saved over the, well, I guess there's still a save or two. But I'm gonna let's not do any more right now because very fun game though. Very fun. How many hours? Come on, you know it's been more than 9 hours. I've been streaming it how long today alone? It hasn't updated yet. Preliminary browse check. We always have to browse check. It's an important part of browse checking. The Invincible, huh? Christmas stuff is popping up everywhere. Quantum Error? Isn't that done by the same peeps? Isn't that... am I crazy? Am I thinking of a different game? I'm sorry. What is your game even? Is it a game about robots and a guy with a beard? Actually, I vaguely remember something about this. I don't think there's enemies in this game. I'm pretty sure it's like immerse yourself, auto-punk atmosphere, various tools, tracking, retro-futuristic. It's if you wanna be a astronaut. Alright. I'm out, skis. All of the love. Have a fantastic evening. I'll try to start earlier tomorrow, but I might have some stuff I gotta do earlier in the day, so. More Wake tomorrow. Peace, Ghost.